my god! Oh! Oh my god! Ah! Ah! I gave you a barrier? Oh shit! It's fine. You know, it's fine. Hi, Chubby Online. How are you? I hope you're having a great day. She could definitely never do like. Oh! I'm here. Oh! Listen. Listen. The thing is, listen. Nothing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gone. But don't worry. Oh, the rest. Chewy's carried my bus. Literally the bra. I needed. My tits are perky right now. Let's go. Ooh. Oh my god. I have bomb. I need 2 seconds. I'm throwing the bitch in. Get wrecked! Yes! Bye! I'm a man! Idiot. Oh! Yes! Ah! Is this bullying? This might be bullying. I don't know if this counts as bullying. Girl, you're crazy! Ah! Oh my god, this get out of the kitchen! Oh my god. You. Hello, baby cakes! Where'd you go? I lost you, but you want some? You can have some! I don't need it. We can push this low button. We're gonna have to. Lifeline's knocked. Yeah, party! Like, would you refreeze ice?
Yes.
Okay,
water,
fair.
you dummy. This whole conversation. I heard you. I feel like I'm high. Would you rephrase ice? It melted to water.
Yeah, but like, but like, you know when you have.
No, you can't.
Stop!
No, you lost it. Don't talk to me about it.
No. Oh my god. Get. Yeah! Up. Whoop. I'm so good. Well, that person jumped out. Oh! Ha! That's me! Did you see it? There we go. What is this yellow orange thing? Ah, it looks like. Oh? Good luck. Oh, God. Hello, besties. How are you all doing on this day of days? I have a cup of coffee. a gorgeous dog, some good music, and a new shirt. I know. I feel like I blended the background. It's cute though. It's so cute. I love this like color pattern where it's like not a solid color, but it's kind of like the static color. Does it really? Thanks, Beth. Lord, I bought a few, actually not the same color, but there was like a package and they were on sale on Amazon. So I bought a pack of 4 for like 20 bucks or something. Cause I was like, well, I need some clothes to wear. I'm running around naked most of the time. And like, I ain't got no time. I ain't got no time. How is your Tuesday treating you? You know what's wild? So naked's, oh. Well, for the right amount. I was like running around. I was vacuuming today. I did my dishes. I got my groceries delivered. Oh fuck, I forgot. It's fine. I'll do it tomorrow. I want to wash. I've got a blanket I need to wash. It was my doggo's blanket, but I was gonna wash it this morning and it slipped my mind. So that's my agenda. It was raining today, which I'm like, am I into it? I'm also really early for it, like a weekday. Like it's not even noon. It's not even noon. And it's fine. Like sometimes I'm okay being early and just chilling. I know everyone's shifted gears to Final Fantasy 14, but I was wondering if I could get some weak aura help. I can't find the weak aura slices that highlights players' frames when they're using cooldowns. My Pete. I might have to go look a weak aura for bread here. I don't know if that's what Brett is talking about or not. I'm gonna go look for it really quick though and just link it just so that they have it available to them. Power infusion. Power. It's this one. Dibs on power infusion. Let me link this into the Discord. Just to make sure I've got my life together. My week's kind of busy with work and getting ready for next week's vacation at the beach. I won't be on any technology as I smell the sea air and enjoy visiting relatives. So maybe you'll miss me next week or not. I will miss you, Beth. That's so exciting though. I do think that is one of the nicest things ever to do is just have that disconnect. Like don't be on socials, don't be on your phone, and just enjoy that like break. That is one of the things I love so much. Like when I go see my parents, like my phone has a hard time working out there. So like, even like Discord and stuff doesn't always normally go to me. But I love it. I just love that it's like a true disconnect and I get a few hours of just me and my own thoughts. Then I panic when I hit service. It goes ding, 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 ding. But aside from that, it's fine. Hi, Zell. Good morning. Good afternoon. How are you doing? We're talking technology at the moment. But definitely, Beth, I have a great time. Are you an avid swimmer? I sometimes hate responding to beeps and yeah. No, I get you. I feel that. Oh, you are a swimmer. Okay, work. I have not been to like a beach in like 20 years. Isn't that wild? I'm glad you're doing good. I don't feel comfortable going to beaches at all. So I just choose to not go. Not just having a queue timer. at noon on a weekday. Wow, we're so close to North Carolina, so there's no excuse. Is North Carolina near an ocean? I don't know if that's a dumb question. We have an ocean on the east side. Oh, okay, nice. That is one thing I want to do, is I would love to put my feet in an ocean. It might sound silly, but that is like what's what I want. It's like the what. It feels so nice. It's not even just the feeling. I think it's just to know that, like, there's a whole world and you're such a small part of said whole world. It's like super therapeutic. I think that's why I want to do it. Just like have that moment. Like I'm a person who loves to have that, like, that self-reflection time in my life. So when I do have a disconnect, I try to really appreciate what that disconnect means to me as, like, a person. You look out on the vastness of the sea and know there's a small bean in the larger sky. It's true. It's true. Absolutely true. And I quite enjoy that. Are you gonna play Baldur's Gate, Beth? Does that tickle your fancy? What is this? The heat of battle, experience earned through battle is increased. Okay, party. Nah, I don't think it's gonna be my thing either. Oh, look at this one's Mog. It's a bunny girl. Halt, citizen. That's so pretty. Don't run away. Oh, she heard me. Oh, she just shook her head at me. Yeah, I have a lot of people that are playing it. I'm like, well, that's great if it's, like, gonna be fun. I just don't think it's gonna, like, it's not a game I'm gonna jump into. Oh my god, this person's dead. Oh, they're just sleeping. Oh. She's naked. Well. Oh, she got glasses. That's like the librarian look on this one. Oh, we got a maid. Oh. Echo of Fallen Star. She's looking at me, and I'm waving a little wand at her. This is how best friends happen. Oh! Oh my gosh, she got the blue things. Oh! What the hell? What is clemency? Oh, look at her little shield and sword. So cute. That's so pretty. Hi, Tay. How are you? Clemency is a paladin heal. Oh. Oh my god, look at this one. Little Boy Scout? Hi, Lynn. How are you? Oh my god. She's stunning.
Yeah, 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 yippee! Yeah!
Oh, they're in the same FC. Oh, this one's got a little... Oh my god. This one's a night walker. She's out trying to turn a dollar. She's looking for a dollar to make you holler. Well, good luck, girl. Oh my god. Hello, I'm well. I'm doing so good. How is everyone else's, their Tuesday? I'm gonna do one of my roulette things, I think. Should we try my first pug experience? Wait. I don't want to do an alliance raid. Oh, I don't get anything. Okay, well, let's do a main scenario. We'll see what my first experience is like with a full-on pug group. Will I be bullied? Will I be left? Will I make a new friend? These are all what matters. Look at that little friend. I'm sure you'll be fine. Until I tell them that their father's a whore and their mother smells like elderberry. Then we may not be friends anymore. Alright, how do I get over to that side? Where's my little swivel? Oh, right here. They're up top. I was debating about having a nap. I'm actually kind of tilted. Like, not... I don't want to be tilted, but I'm like a little tilted. 10 of 10. Ordered myself grocery store sushi today because I really wanted it. And they were sold out. How the hell? It's on that side. Does this open? That can't be right. I love sushi too, and I wanted a cheap grocery store. I was fine with it. Sit down there. I can't jump over. I feel sad. Why, hello there. So that took me way. I was like, Halo. You play Halo too? And I was really excited. And then I realized you were saying hello. How are you doing, Sega? I'm running in a circle, trying to figure out how the hell do I get down. There's got to be a. Oh my god, am I that? No, I'm not that dumb. Am I that dumb? I most surely am. I most surely am. So what do you do on a reset? This is a really long queue. I was waiting for 5 minutes. Got business with me, Venture? I surely do. What is the fastest job for queuing? So you're the one with the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thanker too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eaten grin. But what with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I suspect he's got his hands full. Oh? Well, what the hell? Oh, she's here! Ah, and you must be the Far Easterner where Meryl Streep says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, milady. I am Yaguri of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. Tank is faster, you think. What is your favorite tank to play? I must confess, when first I learned your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Limsa's a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for our business that we remain unseen. And so you have been developed fighting techniques suited for this purpose. I see. Know that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the seven hells are waiting for? If you'd come with us, Yuguri of what's it? We can get acquainted in more private surroundings. Ha! Did that come out right, did it? Lady Sal, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my own countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorza. When the time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. Custom deliveries, which is a crafter gatherer thing. Spoiler. Reconstruction, which is a fun little quest line. Tank have very short queues, but healers usually instant. Really? Oh, what the hell is this? Have to wait as a healer. Maybe it's because I'm on you. Well, I'm on NA and I'm sitting here doing nothing. Should I leave this queue? Or do folks not normally do main scenario? I don't really need much in terms of those red seals no more. I'm just trying to get through my life, you know? Or should I not bother doing those because I'm just gonna do the quest line. I've changed my opinion. I'm just gonna do the MSQ. Pretty instant. If you drop Q, I can join them. I think I'm just gonna do the quest because I'm at 54. And I think I'm just gonna do the quest because I think I don't want to be like too out leveling the gear I'm gonna go through. Because I don't like when things are killed for me. Are usually good for leveling, etc. Right. And like I think I'm at a good level moving into Heaven's Ward, and I still have a ways to go yet. Like I'll probably hit at least 55 before Heaven's Word. For poetics, right. And I feel like these are all poetic gear. So my ears aren't. My bracers and my rings. And my weapon, I guess. My weapon's pretty high. Because you were gorgeous and you got it for me. I also got to watch somebody repair on somebody and I was shook. I would like to learn that so I can repair my damn self. Also, do you guys like my new shirt? It's cute, right? Much and more has occurred since first I beheld Eorza from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you for overlong. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray rely to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. I kind of want to learn how to be a ninja. I never wanted to play melee anything before, but like she looked really cool in her spells. This one. I wonder what her face looks like. Why is it always covered? Hello, Fate Walker. This music's fucking lit. The Rogue storyline is pretty fun and written by Ishii. Okay, So defo recommends. Well, I definitely want to do that one. And I have one of those, like, thingies to get a weapon. Filling me. Oh, we're running over here. I forgot who sent it to me about the Lala window with Minfilia. Oops. But they were saying to go behind her. For the window. Oh my god. That is wrong in so many levels. I can't. Poor Minfilia. She didn't deserve that disrespect. The other side? Like this way. Oh my. I hate it here. I hate it here. Saj, welcome in. What is your main job in Final Fantasy? Oh my god, listen.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand.
Actually, before I finish this little cutscene, I have a question. Do people not like Minfilia in the game? I was with my friend this morning, and she was not playing Final Fantasy, and she asked me, or she said that the hate I have for Elfie is not allowed, and that she thinks Minfilia is the biggest blonde bitch ever. And I went, oh! So now I don't know why. Do people not like her? I like Minfilia. She seems my friend. I think most find her kind of boring. Oh. Okay, well, I'm okay with that. Good morning, Faulty. How are you?
If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo.
No, Minfilia's my friend.
Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove.
That sounds mighty sexual.
Long
Hi,
have I
Draco.
known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul.
She's a nice person, but there are more interesting characters. Okay, as long as she's not mean. I don't want her to turn my enemy. I think she's serious for a reason. So much responsibility and others are relying on her decisions. I like her. Oh my god. Beth, are you paying attention to the story? I feel like, Beth, you're playing this through me right now. Oh my god! Beth, you like it! Oh my god, Beth, when are you gonna play? I love that for you. I love that for you so much.
But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, no less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy.
Okay, then I want to ask you, Beth. So you are paying attention if you knew that much. Do you enjoy the story of Final Fantasy, or is it not really grabbing you? Not the playing, just the story, if you can separate it. And then we'll continue with this cutscene, because I'm like, oh, now I gotta... Beth is like an onion. You gotta peel all them layers back, you know? I like the story. She gets a little of her character development in 1.0, which makes people who aren't good at nuance think she does nothing. Oh, that's fair. Also, welcome to chatting in the chat mirror. I love that. I hope that means you feel comfortable enough to talk, and I love that. I quite like her. I thought she was doing her part. She does have a lot of responsibility, and she's doing all the planning. Oh my god, that is the cutest little doggo emote I ever did see. That's so cute. What is your main job in Final Fantasy? I need to know everyone like where they're going towards. Because I feel like looking at the damage, because there's no like damage meters, I want to say, like no responsibility. I feel like you could just sit back and chill and be a damage. Is that like basically what being a damage in Final Fantasy is, just chilling the whole time? Exactly. Someone has to be the adult in the house, and she's kind of it, along with the Admiral character. Oh, yeah, fair. Sadly, none of us can play 1.0 anymore to see that growth, so we're only left with what we see in ARR. I'd actually like to go back and see the story leading up to ARR myself. None of the side quests like elaborate, or do you have to go into like YouTube and watch reactions? Right now, I'm kind of rushing to 70 so I can grab Sage. Oh, you want to be a laser healer? I think that's the biggest issue. Most haven't played 1.0 and only exists on YouTube. Got you. Homeowner at the moment. I'm not very active. I mean, that's fair. Is your home beautiful? I have yet to visit any like housing in Final Fantasy.
It was of this that Elizabeth spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion.
You want to try, Sage? It looks really cool, Faulty. It looks very cool.
And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable.
Why are we moving to a candle?
As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed.
Oh. Wait! No alert happened, but someone just gave me a donation. What the hell? One moment. Why? Why you not do that for me? Thank you for the $25 donation. Who was it? Oh, I gotta mute this for a second. Thank you, Beth. That's so kind of you. I'm sorry it didn't give me an alert. I don't know why it didn't. I hate Stream Elements so much. Do I need to... It's not that one. It's not that one. How do I add? Huh. What? Did you guys see it on the screen? There's some video of 1.1 information in the Encyclopedia Eorza, but her lore is not very accessible in-game. I'd posted that most of the Scions are underdeveloped in ARR, but people are harder on Minfilia because management is harder to make interesting than fighting. Oh. Mary, thank you for the look. I appreciate it. How do I do this? Because this should also still be on here. Hang on, give me 1 second. Let me see. I don't know what this is. We're gonna see if that will make it happen, because I don't know what this browser source is. But I had it turned off. So we'll see if that fixes anything. But thank you so much, Beth. That's really kind of you. Thank you for help supporting the new emotes on the channel. Imagine being a potato person. Turn.
There
I'm
exists
cute.
a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness.
I read that as cockroaches. Oh my god. I don't dislike Minfilia personally, but I question some of her decisions she makes at points. Oh?
To most, it is but a fairy tale. Yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo?
Yes.
Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Asians may at last be within sight.
Does she ever change her outfit? I think she's fine. You are right that the ARR scions are a little bland.
With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady.
I don't think this voice actor suits him. I feel like this voice actor sounds like he's 150 million years old.
It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
What?
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
Well, shit. That's the same voice actor as Lorthmar from... Oh, is it really? I still love that. Why art thou inquiring about her fairness?
Matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
The little Dorito! Why is he just sitting there?
It is done, my lord. Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
What? Is that one rude? That allows up to know. It's the music for me. Through the maelstrom. Never. But I'm a Lala. What you mean? Look how cute I am. I'm shook. Listen. Exactly. What do you mean? Listen. How are you gonna listen to this last, Oven? How do you listen to this and think that they're not sincere? Like, listen to their laugh. That is pure and innocent, you know? Lalas are amazing, to be honest. I'm like, please, she's perfect. Look at that. She's literally perfect. What do you play? Are you a catboy? Gnomes, goblins, made a child called Lalas. Please. That is unhinged. Mir, please. Listen. It just means I'm your best friend unless you test me and then I'll push you in a ditch. You know, she's just letting herself known that she's independent, honey. I think that means that 2.2 is done. I love to see it. Lalas are very, what is that word? Divisive in the Final Fantasy XIV community. Like, they divided often. Hello, hi, Rivka. I have a bun boy and a cat boy alt. Well, is it time to make a Lala alt? Look at her. Look at this wee bean. Just look at her. Look her in the eye. Do it. Hiya, Rivka. My main is an ARR, but I have alt girls of every race but higher. How was my pronunciation on those? I feel they were pretty on spot, personally, but onto you have to tank onto the tank and a Lala. Well, I'm a white mage. I just heal things. Doesn't that make me like perfect? I sit in the back. I can escape really easy. Tanking as a Lala is hilarious. I feel like, so I love gnomes in World of Warcraft. This is like I have to be a Lala. My boyfriend was bullied from 2 FCs for being a Lala before I met him. Nah, listen, bring your boyfriend into my FC. I'll take real good care of your man, Faulty. Trust. I will take very good care of your man. It's fine. Oh no, too much power. Remove the white mage card. What you mean? I had to use my Fantasia because I couldn't see any of the tank insta. But weren't you tanking for me on a little Lala just the other day? You're not touching my man. What do you mean? I'm just saying I can take very good care of him for you, Faulty. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. Our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. No, it avails us not to speculate. Uranger will send word if there are any developments. Until such a time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter. One closer to home. That's wrong. If you think your friends are in danger, you send the whole fleet to go check it out. I know, I'm sorry, but now I'm on Elzen and I can see all the things. I mean, okay, fair. I take care of my man. Lalas can only be a scholar. I'm shit posting, by the way. Not shit posting. Come on. Don't worry, Faulty. Your man's Canadian. Me too. It concerns Athric fluctuations, which we had previously attributed to good King Mughal Mog the 12th. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the 12's wood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Get to 70 so you can pick up safe. I'm working on it. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you... Acelia? I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. What manner of problem? A band of refugees, hailing from Ul'dah this time, are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are in the seventh heaven, awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Acelia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Cell, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Yeah, because I gotta fucking protect your bitch ass. But like, is this what that little fucking Lala's? Is this him right now? Sending us more refugees? I'm getting so congested. My allergies are wild this time of year. Bum, bum. One moment, we have to leave. Draggle-tailed refuge. There's only 3. Send the Lala to calm refugees from Ulda. That'll work out well. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Winfilia, and I lead the Scions of the 7th Dawn. 12 be praised. It is you. We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done. Pray calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation. Beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Ulda for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one who got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms, any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was, where? And then it came to me. Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you surely do the same for us. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Domain's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And so it is with great regret that I must deny your request. But we've got nowhere else to go! You're turning your back on us? If I might have a word. Ooh, Tataru! Hi, Phyllis, how are you? Tataru? Is Autumn miss? Ill tidings from Ulda, my lady. Alfie has been wounded. Good, fucker. What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the Flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. 7 hells! Now the Blades have an excuse! They'll round us up and kill everyone who tries to resist! Minfilia, please! If you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. Milady. We are not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation? Okay, thank you so much. Happy 22 months.
Thank you for being a constant bright spot in this world. You're one of a kind.
Aww.
Never change.
Thank you so much. You are so sweet. Thank you so much, Kate. That just made my day. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsibilities will have to answer for those actions. How can you be so blind? Find Elfie, and quickly. If he is in danger, or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papalo will see to it. Elfie is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Sal. What? I gotta go do it. Aw, so sweet. I am doing very well. Thank you for asking. Oops. I just touched my glasses though, and now I can't see out of the left eyeball. So I need 1 minute just to fix that. I got some groceries today. I bought some stuff for my mom and my sister. Like, my mom wanted coffee pods because the Tim Hortons coffee pods for like 12 in the town they're from is $25, and I got her a pack of 40 for 30. So we did that. And then my sister wanted detergent for the washing machine because out there it's $45 for 40, and I got her 72 for 30. So I'm a great family member, you know, trying to help everybody out because we all live in this shithole world where you can't afford a fucking carton of eggs no more. I'm kind of busy winding work things down so I can enjoy my beach next week. That's so fun. Does your family live in Alaska or something? Nope. I'm Canadian, and the cost of living here is wild. Like, I literally got 4 bags of groceries, right? And not even food. I'll tell you, I got two loaves of bread. I got a carton of eggs. I got a thing of orange juice. I got 2 jugs of milk. One of them is white and one is it's like a fancier milk, but that one's $7. I got cut up watermelon, 3 pizza buns, 3 chicken breasts raw, soap for my dishwasher, soap for my sister, bounce sheets for my sister, and Tim Hortons coffee pods for my mom. And there was something else that and I got a frozen pizza and a frozen Swiss Chalet chicken pot pie. That was what I ordered, and my bill was $200, $194.83, and I got like nothing. It's wild. I just finished listening to your interview with Cap and Neek. You did great. Listening to it. Oh, that was a long time ago. I love that. Work has been hectic today, and things keep breaking. I'm Norwegian, and we have high cost of living too. Yeah, it's so bad. My word, ouch! Not the frozen pizza. Literally, hi Crip. Y'all need Heb. What's Heb? It's pretty bad for prices. It's all over the world. Like, it's not just like one area, but it is so bad. It started from the war that happened, and then it's just like been out of control. But I shop for 4 people a week, 200 every week. Yeah, I shop for 1 person, minus the soap stuff, but I probably spend about $200 a week just for groceries. And I'm not even paying, like, I'm not buying feta cheese and, like, big meat. I literally buy 1 thing of 3 chicken breasts, and the cheapest I found is $15 for 3 little chicken breasts. That's why I eat a lot of eggs and stuff, because it's ridiculous. It's almost cheaper to spend $30 and get like a large pizza, so you get 2 meals out of that, because your groceries are about the same price. Like, it's wild. She's expensive in the States too. I have to shop for a family for. Yeah, right? Heb is a Texas grocery chain that good on pricing, but I have never been. I rated with someone that worked there. Oh. Remember that $15 in Canada is $10 in US. That's also true. By the way, the patch you did yesterday was the patch where they added Rogue to the game. That's why it's so Rogue focused. The Rogue wasn't ready for launch of 2.0. So oh, I just said I wanted to actually learn that because like it looked really cool. HEB best grocery store. Store brand chicken breast was $7. So yeah, that would be like $10 Canadian, but still that's quite cheap. I make my grown kids eat the minimum. Waffles, something for dinner. You want more? You get a job. Well, so like I eat normally in the morning. I have 2 poached eggs on toast. Oh, I got a bucket of cheese as well. But I have that is my breakfast with a glass of orange juice. I have 2 coffees. I have watermelon I'm going to eat for like my snack or whatever. I bought yogurt, so I have yogurt as well. I have like a little yogurt. My lunch is typically oatmeal and peanut butter. And then for supper, it depends. I either make... like, I'll cook those 3 chickens and I'll try to spread that for like 3 meals. But like, it's hard. Like, I don't know how people that are like, I don't get it. Like, sometimes I'm thinking if I had a second person in my life to have double income, maybe it would be a little bit easier. But like, how the hell are people supposed to afford a house or rent? Like, if your rent is $1,500 a month for an apartment, that's literally half of your monthly income just for rent. And that's not including insurance on your car or gas or parking or hydro. I can't get it. It's a lifesaver. Just picked up a 10-pack of chicken thighs for $6.75. That's nice. It's also why Limsa only has 2 jobs at character creation and the others just have 3. Limsa's third was supposed to be rogue. I've only picked up samurai so far for a second job. The rogue storyline is really good. It's hard to eat well, a lot more expensive. Okay, mage did the same thing. She leveled rogue to 30 in one of the next streams because of that cutscene. Oh. Yeah, cost of living is out of control. I'm 39 and I live with my mother again because it's cheaper for both of us than living alone. Well, that's just it. Like, I have my own house, but like my mortgage, it's going up again in September. So I have to spend almost $800 every 2 weeks for my mortgage payment. So that's $1,600 just my mortgage. Time for a revolution, to be honest. Just time for like people that are making 6 figures. They need to be taxed more. Like, this is, I'm like middle class. That's where I'll put myself. And they're making 6 figures that don't feel the pressures. They don't feel it the same. Like, why are all these rich people just getting richer? Like, why is there not more being done? Like, our healthcare is shit. Our roads are shit. The cost of living is shit. The housing economy is shit. Exactly. Cost of living is swear word. Literally. Roommates help the whole thing. I can't do it again. My sister's apartment in New York City is $4,500 a month? Oh my god. Wait, you have a variable rate? No, but because, so it's not my taxes I can't pay. Like, I have to pay just, my mortgage is probably like $575 in 2 weeks, but I have to pay the taxes on my house every year. I don't have $4,500 in my bank though. That's how much it costs me just to have a piece of property in the city. I don't have $4,500 in my back pocket to pay my taxes, so it's in with my mortgage. They need to pay their share, right? 6 figures as a family isn't enough anymore. Yeah, 6 figures is barely enough for a family of 4. So like, not to take away from a family of 4, because I keep seeing that. I'm one person. So like, family of 4, yeah, but like you're choosing to procreate. Like, so I don't like, it's tough, I get it, but you're making a conscious decision to have children. Where like, for a single person with literally 1 income, you can't make it either unless you're on a 6-figure salary. The middle class is definitely shrinking. Maybe the upper end towards 7 figures, sure, but the ones that barely making the 6 figures, it's barely covering, and that's wild. Bro, I live with €1,500 per month. When I get $500 for a rental, I get, yeah, there's no way. Like, there's no way. Abolish billionaires, to be honest. I work in medical research. What's money? Fair. There is no middle class. It's wild. Like, it's actually wild. I work 2 full-time jobs, right? And so, like, I get it. 6 figures used to be the dream. Then you get there and it's like...
You must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well. Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over.
Ooh. I am blessed that my fiance is a lawyer so I can work where I work. That's so nice.
Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life.
I do want to, now let's pause for a second. I want to kind of comment on that. Like, that's why I've got friends and their only source of income is their streaming or content creation. And like, I know what they make and I'm like, how are you living? Like, there are some streamers out there that's their only income is streaming. And like, yeah, I'll skip a meal here or there. I'm like, what? My biggest piece of advice to anybody that is streaming or wants to stream or you're thinking about it, that's fine, but have another, you have to have a part-time job or another source of income coming into your pocket or you are not, like, that's not healthy. It's fine to have a dream, but like I work 2 full-time jobs with like streaming plus another full-time job. I work 35 hours a week plus I stream 35 hours a week. So like, it's hard, but you gotta do it. People who struggle with 6 figures generally live out of the needs of, at least from what I've noted, these making that amount are reasonably generally are super cushy. Like, if I was making 6 figures, I would be in a much better position. Like, an extra, like, I don't even know what that would be off my salary. Well, a big difference, like double what I'm making. I would have breathing room. Like, when we did we did a tip-a-thon, was it last month? The month before, maybe. And we got $1,000 to put down because I had to pay taxes. But I'm also like, I owe $10,000 from living out of a hotel with my dad for the double lung transplant. It's like we're chipping away at that. And now I've got this little tip thing, and thank you again, Beth. But like, we're rebranding, so like that also costs money. And artists have to make a living wage as well. I'm disability, so I'm restricted for how much I can earn. If I had the energy, found someone to hire me, I've done some writing, but it's usually for spending cash or a small windfall fare. We're meant to eat more than 2 times. Oh my god, Luna, don't tell that, breaks my heart. I mean, that is a broad generalization. My oldest is medically needy, which makes me unable to work. So money is tight because we only have my partner's income. That would be super tight. That would be super tight. And like that is true. So like if you are a single person making 6 figures, you're probably fine. That's probably a better statement. Like if you are a single person, well, able-bodied, is that the right term? Without offending anybody, I may have said that wrong. If you're able-bodied to work, you don't have any medical issues or like anything like that, 6 figures, you're sitting pretty. Unless you live in like BC, like so British Columbia here, if you lived like the houses there are over $1 million. How the fuck are you gonna afford that? Not when you get a house payment in the city. Houses are at like 300,000. Then a car payment, taxes, even with groceries. Yeah, it does get up fast. A better world is possible. They just, people that are living in like 10 plus millions of dollars. Why do you need that much money? Like, why do you need that much money? I don't want this to sound like bragging, but I'm super lucky that my rent is only 500. And that's not bragging, Vaulted. That is super lucky. That is, like, you should be happy with that. And like the cost of living everywhere, like different provinces and states, I don't know what they're called in EU or like that, but like different areas, you're gonna have more spots that are like stupid expensive versus other places. Like I live in Manitoba, which is like the asshole, like probably Saskatchewan and Manitoba, and maybe the Merritt, like Nova Scotia. Those are probably the cheaper places to live, unless you want to live up in like none of it, and nobody wants to live in none of it. My rent is $1,500, and that doesn't include anything. I still have to pay for internet, gas, for car, lucky no car payment, and I'm poor, but happy. If I can't afford, I'll just live in a van down by the river with my dog. I mean, that's an idea. For sure, the South is super cheap, while closer to cities are crazy expensive. And that's like here too. Like that's why I've been looking to move out of the city, because like I think if I sold my house as is, I'd probably get close to 380. And that's what I'm like, that would be great. Like, there's a person I follow on TikTok. I'm sidelining from the story. But there's this girl I follow on TikTok. I don't know her name off the top of my head. But she went and she got an acreage, like 80 acres, maybe 40 acres, something like that. And she bought a trailer. And it was not a nice looking trailer. But she said, I bought the trailer for $70,000, and she put $30,000 into the trailer. There's a gorgeous gazebo. She pulled all the carpet out. She painted. I'm like, why are we not living in a society where, like, that is all a person needs? Like, there are people, everybody wants a brand new house and a brand new car, and, like, that's driving a lot of shit up because, like, not everything in the world needs to be brand new. Like, I grew up, I don't think I ever had new clothes. All the clothes I wore growing up were hand-me-downs from my cousins. Good morning, Sep. Yes, I know we're in the afternoon, but good morning has a better ring to it. Listen, I support that. If you're PST, it's still afternoon. If my job let me relocate, I'd move in a heartbeat. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, where my family lives, where I want to move closer out to, it would take me probably an hour and a half to drive to work and then an hour and a half to drive back home. That's 3 hours of driving. That's a lot of gas mileage, and then wear and tear in my vehicle. I wouldn't be farther ahead based on where I live now. If I would be, it would be like the same maybe. We need to hold corporations and billionaires accountable, to be honest. For sure we do. Because like even like the grocery stores, groceries are so expensive, but who's making that money? It's surely not the farmers. It is not the farmers. As long as I can have a roof over my head and I can make my personal space cozy, I'm happy. I love that. I definitely love that. And like everybody is different. Like like my dog is my life. But like when she goes to the farm permanently, wink wink, I won't be getting another one. Like, I love my dog to the moon and back, but she has so many health problems. My vet bill every month is like $200 fucking. Like, what do? You pay it. Oh yeah, my dog she got a lot of health problems. A lot. My poor bean. Allergic to grass, to snow mold, to chicken. Her dog food is $280 every other month. I know it's Kroger's who are reporting record profits because they're using the various instabilities to raise prices and the cash goes to the stock owners. I know now in Canada they've put a cap on groceries, but like they're still outrageous. Like a jug of milk, like a 1.5 liter of milk is $7. $7 for a liter and a half of milk. I love pets too, but the care is not, no, it's not cheap. So when snow starts to mold, it has like spores that get released because they keep everything in. So those spores, they go onto like her skin and her skin becomes inflamed and her eyes get swollen. It's like, yeah, just from it melting. Holy crap, yeah. So she's expensive. Molly's a lot of money. We've done one vet bill because her last round of like needles and meds was $1,500, but that was like a year ago. But I just spend I probably spend almost $5,000 a year to have Molly. Snow can, yep, it's water. My cat passed away during COVID and I haven't felt up for another pet. I just kind of, there's no way. There's no way. Hi, Devin. How are you? Molly was also a rescue, by the way. I do not believe, like I didn't go to like a breeder or like she's a rescued. When she was 2 weeks old, someone shot her mom and she was hand raised. Like that is my child, and I will spend that money. I just will do something different on my other end. I got to come home early because of a gas leak at the office. You adopted your cat. I don't mind if somebody buys a specific breed of dog if the breeder is credible, but I do not believe in like puppy mills. That stuff I think is gross. Maintaining a dog, however nice they are, is a commitment most people just can't afford. And when I had my boxer, his health declined so quickly and hugely that even if my father and I could afford everything, it's still such a heartache just to make sure my dog was healthy. And like, I'm an animal technician. Boxers are known for so many health issues. Like, I have the knowledge of it all. How is post ARR going? It's pretty good, actually. I just finished, I think, 2.2. So now we're exploring that. I just unlocked, like, the rogue. Well, I put her off to train Limsalosa with the rogue stuff. So, like, we're getting pretty good. I'm enjoying myself. Then we're just talking about the cost of living and pets and all that stuff. That's how my life goes. I'm like, we start talking about this, and then I jump to this, and then I jump to this. And, oh, over there's something more. Okay, sorry. I'll go back to the game, because reality, sometimes it sucks outside. Let's go back into Eorza. That's my ADHD.
Money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'Dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor.
The last few weeks of his life was a social experiment. That's sad. From economics of the real world to the economics of Ul'dah, we are trying to escape Final Fantasy. Please! Literally.
Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers.
Stop calling them that!
While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest, nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the immortal flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Just give them all some bread. Make the gesture. Bum, bum, bum. Sag. As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Robin has to say upon the matter. Just take me with you. This is confusing for my little legs. Come on now. Hall of Flames, where you be? Over here. Say what you want about the city being an asshole. They got great taste in music, though. I was so sad. So my friend, I was with them Denial. Their name is Denial now. They listen to like regular music when they're playing. I'm like, how? How could you betray the Final Fantasy with your regular music? How you gonna do that? How could you? Now is not a good time, Sel. My hands are full dealing with the refugees. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alfie, back on your feet already? You may credit my swift recovery to your surgeons. I don't know how to say that word. I feel the same way, and WoW, I almost had my own music playing in Final Fantasy. I know, yo, same, and WoW all the time. The only time I didn't have my own music playing is when I was like doing a story for a first time just to hear it, but then I forget about it. The only really good music in World of Warcraft is like the Ghostlands around like the Sylvanas story, which was really fucking sad. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation? Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Thanalan. We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. I can well imagine. Given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that tensions between Ul'dan citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the Dolmens were turned away. But would that motive a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not seen a single gil to spend? Who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Come to the point. Very well. My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. Hi, Mac. Ooh, my nose is itchy. It's fine. The general is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim, without the necessary proof, that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the Monturists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents for refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your ability, Cell. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at a request for such information, but I have no doubt that you can persuade him and your silver tongue. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? Not yes. How are you doing, Mac? How was your day today? I wish I had hair to pull. It's coming back in fast though, I think. But man, I miss my hair. You look as though you have something to say, Cell. Do you? What you ask is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited for this task than a regiment. Very well. The Brass Blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the Blades posted there. Do you? Just say it. Do I what? Miss my hair? Yes. Why did I shave it? It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. It's fine. If I... Oh. Listen. Listen. Listen, Linda. I also got bullied for being on our server. They said, who goes to Primal? Nobody plays on Primal. It's low pop. Fucking Jagusa sends us out to a low pop. I could not believe. But I will say, I don't feel like it's that low pop. I always see people around. Maybe it's just not as many on like a full pop server. Primal's in low pop. Dynapas, is that what just came out? Because they were talking maybe that there's a new server that just came out to get ready for the influx of people from PlayStation or Xbox. There's always login queue on Leviathan. Yeah, I'm on Sergeant something. Very full. Sargeras. I like the server we're on right now, bitch. There's been a queue to get in every fucking day I go to log in. Oop. I mean, Aether is staffed to the gills, but Primal is not dead by any means. Yeah, I think Primal's really good. I just want to be in the Excalibur, but it's fine. We're here, and we've made our little FC, and we're thriving, and I'm cute as a button. A friend of the Sultan, are we? I take this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I am increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zazawaka. He will explain everything. And what brings you here, adventurer? A search for refugees? Well, then you've come to the right place. Ah, you mean those refugees. Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like that merchant who passed through recently. Gregorous fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. With crossplay, you don't need to be on a full one. Exactly. Besides, the DC travel, you can go to Aether or PF anyways. I made an alt on Dynamis so I can buy a house. Probably become my main. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Wait, could I buy a house now or no? Do you have to be a certain, like, expansion? I haven't seen any housing yet. I'm still, like, ignorant to it. I really want to see if we can get an FC house. I've been like, Cerseian! Let's get a house. You could buy a house in the starting cities, yeah, assuming you won the lottery. Oh. You need to be a certain rank in your grand company. Oh. If you have the money. Well, I have 3 million gil. But it's day or two until the next buying period. Oh! Will somebody tell me ahead of time so I can be prepared for it? You need the funds and to win the lotto. So, like, if you win the lotto, though, could your friends not give you gil to buy, like, a house for, like, the FC, or is that not how it works? You need the gil, but you probably could. Hi, Wildflower. How are you? They need to win the... Where do you get the... Is the lottery in the cactus place? Is that where it is? Don't hurt me. I'm not one of them. I beg your pardon? You're not a flame? I see. If Leofric bid you speak with me, then I take it you've agreed to help. 12 be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under that fanatic spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is owed. Ha! Childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent, and you will understand why. Even now, he babbles incoherently, so traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I've no doubt that merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. Let me scroll up because I see some chatalonis. A small house is about 3,500 gil, so I'm a little bit short. They need a house permit to safely you need about 4 to 5 million? Well, I think you put the gil in then at Lana, something like that, give you a trying. You've given up trying. There's a 5-day buying period and a 4-day result period. We're on the tail end of the results period, and if someone in your FC has the proper rank, they can bid for you. If you have the ranks, multiple accounts can put in multiple bids for the FC, but you could only bid on one private house and one FC house per account, per server, per buying period. Oh! I can help out. I have some gil on my crystal character. You need to go to the plot you want. Oh? I love how we had a convo about how rich people are a plague and cells playing through a rebellion in Final Fantasy, literally. You need to be in FC for 30 days. Oh, so we can't do that yet. Okay, so that's fine. And yeah, you go to the plot, put up the stake, and at the end of the buying period, a lottery winner is drawn, and you either reclaim your money or take the plot, at which point you buy a license to build, and you can start the fun of decorating. Okay, that's cool. So next period then, because we've only been an FC for like 8 days or 6 days or something. Is as bad as Austin, Texas housing. Rip. Even now, he babbles artillery. Oh, Kaiser, thank you for those bits. You are seriously handsome. Have a great live and a great week. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Compliments and flattery will literally get you everything. Thank you so much. What are you doing? Don't draw. Don't draw. Oh my God, calm down. Why didn't you run away with me? We could have escaped together. Then you'd be here with me. Be here to soothe me. What? Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? Who are you? What do you want? It's true. I followed the merchant, and may the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give, you must take, he said. Then he asked how. Then, when we asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running then and there, but the others are so excited. He split us into 2 groups, sent us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing, and then fighting, And then everyone was fighting. And the flames were shouting to give no quarter. And, oh God, the other group. They're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred, just like mine was. The other refugees are hiding in the cave south of Lost Hope. But to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultane and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why? The twins might even deign to do the deed themselves. A pox on all bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent us vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we had never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though, if they were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat to show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one woman. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. Well, looks like I'm gonna go kick some ass, y'all. Who's gonna hold my purse? A desperate refugee. 7 hells! They found us! Everyone, grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point! So that's your game, is it? Sorry to disappoint you, lass, but we're more than willing to kill ye ourselves. Sir! We can't take her! You should never come here! Eat my ass. Bye! Huh! Hi, Crod. How are you? I was gonna ask why the refugees were so tall. I don't know if you were playing a munchkin. She's gorgeous and talented and skinny. Your casters are so fast. Mine are a million a year. Well, this spell, Swift Cast, is instant, Lynn. So I just try to use that Swift Cast, and then I pop this spell, which is Presence of Mind, which increases the cast time. So I don't know if everybody gets those or not, but that's 100% what I do. 4 gift subs crit. Wow. Crit gifts a lot. Crit is one of my biggest supporters, Rivka. On a late... What's for lunch today, Crot? You beat him like it was nothing. Thought almighty. What are we going to do now? Listen to me, idiot. Apple juice. Girl, you're gonna eat something, girl. Get yourself some chicken nuggets. You deserve it. I had a snack earlier. What was the snack? I wasn't there. I actually am, but later. Oh, egg bites. Fair. Right. She said right. Wait, actually... So, Crit, I have a question for you. Do you have plans tonight? Are you planning tonight? Are you playing tonight? I'm just asking if you have plans and if you're playing. I have Swiftcast, so I use that so much as I can. Okay, yeah, fair. Well, I see the well button. The well. We have to pause the entire stream, wait for crit for a moment, everybody. Listen to that water run. It might make you pee, though, but just listen to it. Waiting. I feel like the response is that her and Kyosha are playing ranked with Nub or something like that, but I'm still waiting. I may be playing with until Moz gets on, but I should be available. Because I was thinking maybe Yumi and Chewy could play some today with Nub and Kyosha. See, did I not like... I was thinking, because Chewy works till 5:30. I haven't asked Chewy. He might have plans, but I thought maybe. So what if I invited you, and then maybe we invited Chewy? Would that be something you'd be into? I'd have to text Chewy, but I tend to sneak my way into people's plans. I mean, fair. I mean, that's fair. Well, I'm telling you that if Chewy wants to, if you want to, maybe we can, like, hook up later tonight. You know? Because I did tell everyone that I was going to play... yeah, he works till 5:30 CST. I haven't asked him, though. I'm assuming he would play with us. So he'd probably need to, like, 6 or 7. But I don't want to quote that tonight. I'm down probably for a while at that time. Okay, well, maybe I'll shoot him a text and we'll see if we can plan something. Because it's a new season. We could do provision. Yeah. Okay. Because he was playing last night. I just sent a text. So we'll see what happens to get said. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You've returned. Did you find my brethren? What of the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better that a handful of them take a beating from you than the lot get butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? Huh? But where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others. The terrified refugee would have you find the shady figure who is trying to stir dissent among his brethren. The merchant wished to approach the refugees in a stone's throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him. Convince him to cease this mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin. So what I'm trying to do is make plans with Crit and Chewy. Every new Apex season, the three of us typically play when it like starts or whatever. It's just like a tradition. So that is something, and I warned that last week. I'll play a little bit of Apex probably this week because I'm in holidays and it's a new season. So that'll probably potentially happen tonight for a couple hours. If y'all want to hang out, that would be so cute. You can hear me scream like a banshee, and you can hear Crit yell at me. And then everything will make sense. But that won't be for hours. It's only 1:30 my time. I was telling Kyo that you may not want to tonight because of Final Fantasy has been Final Fantasy has been taken over, and I don't want to stop. But I'm also like, I'm not going to abandon my traditions. Hi Anita, how are you? Oh, where the hell did I go? Crit may yell, but she mocks you too. I'm not the mocking! Oh my lord. Oh, look at this little friend. I was a little sad about it, so it makes me happy that you want. Of course I want to! I won't ever stop my traditions. Have you seen my parents? Oh. They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon. But it's been days. They left me with the man from Alda. The man said they were going to change everything. Make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry, and I got scared. Say, miss, are you looking for someone? I'm looking for a merchant. You mean the man who left with my parents? I don't know where he... Wait! Look! Over there! I think that's him! Well now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim? This fuck. You! He's getting away! Go get him! Alright. Don't gonna ask me twice! Let's fuck him up! I'm fast as fuck! Come on, chicken bird! Oh, not the chicken bird, but basically... Is the xenomorph in testing? Hello, gorgeous human! How are you? Hello. You again? What? Why are you pursuing me? Oh, hi! Sedition, treason, revolution? That's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Ulda? Ha! You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. No, I will not accompany you to the Halls of Flames. You have no right to detain me. For the sake of argument, let us say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I have a Kikarin's arse about politics. It was business. Only business. We both know I'm not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. Oh my god, hi Pearl! Creative, are you here still? Can you shout out Pearl for me? What's all this commotion?
What a noob uninstall.
True. I guess he doesn't need protecting anymore. True. Yo, dinner was great. We ate, and then we ate some more, and then I ate a little bit more, and then I got watermelon. And that's how my life has been. You know, it's fine. Oh my gosh, you guys, we rated Pearl last night. Pearl is literally a gem. And I'm going to, I'm not putting her on the spot, but like I need to get in her DMs because I want her to be on my stream team really badly because I love her energy. And I just wanted to say that to manifest it. Pearl, be one with me. You know, like I'm manifesting it. We're manifesting it. You're welcome for that. Oh my God. Great job on the protection. Listen, it's not my fault. That arrow came out of nowhere. Literally came out of nowhere. Oh my goodness, I heart you guys. Obviously, this entire community is you're everything. I guess you could say that Pearl is a pearl in this world. It's true. True. You know, just another gem. I love that. Are you excited for the new Apex season tonight? Or today, I guess? That's where we're gonna go later tonight. I'm gonna be playing Apex, but I don't know what happened here. Cause like, look at this looker's mouth open. That was me all the time, especially in my like early 20s. It's a reenactment, I'm telling you. Sorry about it. Oh my god. I was gonna boot up even though I should be working, but decided to see my morning Twitch streamers first. Well, I love that for me. I logged in and played with Revenant in the firing range. Do you like the changes to Revenant? Y'all, if you didn't know, I'm kind of a versatile gamer. I listen, Final Fantasy has my heart 98% of the time, and then 2% of the time is gonna be like Apex and maybe a little Overwatch, maybe a little World of Warcraft, maybe a little Call of Duty, but like 98% is Final Fantasy. Ooh, a verse queen. Facts. I'll just see him in action. Crit, you're always in action. That sounds like a true verse queen. Literally, it's like the grinders. I'm always versatile, but only 90% of the time I do it this way. You know, like come on, we all know that type. I'm versatile with 90. I love that we both said it. Oh my lord. Listen, I'm wholesome. I don't know. I'm wholesome. I'm turning back into my cutscene. By gaming, as it were. Literally. Oh, big gaming or by gaming? Wholesome. Gaped, I think is a better term. Not the Does anybody actually, there's a lot of new community members now from Final Fantasy. Do any of you guys play Apex Legends? If you don't know, Apex Legends is a free FPS game with a ton of queer and diverse creators in the game. I don't normally do very well when I play it, but I love what that game is doing, so I try to support it a little bit just because I love the representation that it brings to the gaming field, the gaming world. And I also love to tell off the bros. So like sometimes you gotta hair flip and go, you know? But I can't really flip my hair now because I shaved my head. Like we shaved her. She's bald. I'm bald headed. Bruh, literally. Like bilingual. I love that. Oh my god. Stop, wait. Stop. Est-ce que tu parles français? Est-ce que tu parles français avec moi? Je suis anglais et parle un petit peu français. Hashtag hair flip and go. I love that. That's what you gotta do though. Literally. You could do that better than me though. You got the fan going and the hair. I can only pretend to be like soft, bouncy hair. You know? I can only pretend. I do have the wigs though. They're back here. They're in my tickle trunk. Oui, je suis oh, I know you're Québécois. Je parle un petit peu français. Et tu parles avec moi, parlez lentement s'il vous plaît. Because I'm like, I need you to speak a little bit slower for me. The what? The tickle trunk. So like, my lights are on top. That's a giant, it's like a giant hope chest. I don't know if you know what that is, but I call it my tickle trunk. Because I've got more than just my wigs and drag and cosplay stuff in there. The tickle trunk! It's this. That big thing back there, it's massive. Like, I can fit in it, and it's full. There's mannequin heads in there. There's rated R stuff in there. It's my tickle trunk. Oop, that sounds like an alternative to Spank Bank. Well, you said it. That's where the fun toys are at, please! Not the fun toys! My cosplay. And I have a big old bag on my door over there with all of the makeup, because makeup's expensive. Trust. And my eyelashes, I almost wore my eyelashes today actually. Thankfully I prefer English way more, so you're spared from the harsh gloomy world of French speaking. Did I butcher my sentence? So I took French for 18 years, but if you don't use your second language, you'll lose it. So I have a much harder time now. The last time I had to speak French fluently would have been like 15 years ago, and now I'm like, I'm sorry, one more time. I need it just one more time. You know, that's me. Oui. Bienvenue, de rien. That's all I say every time. Bienvenue, de rien. It gets me through enough, you know? Oh my gosh, 18 and you still lost it? Sheesh. I took Spanish for 3 years and lost it, so this makes me feel not. Listen, no. Listen, my French teacher, when we were doing it all, because when you're in Canada, you have to take French as your second, as a course from when you're 5 years old until when I was in school. I think it was until you were 5 till you were 14. And then you decided after that if you wanted to continue taking French or if you wanted to drop that and do some other, like, whatever, no other language options. So I took French until I was 18 years old. You still got it, kind of. Better than most English-speaking people trying to speak French. Well, thank you. I know, like, it takes me a second and I'm really bad at conjugating. I think that's where, like structurally, and I can't speak French slang. I cannot. Like the what's it called? Not the, is it francophone? Franglet? There's a word for it, but I can't do it. Legata, I don't know what the hell that is. I got no idea. I took Spanish for 3 years, and I think I can only remember how to ask where my pants are. Badly. Ah! My favorite line in my French was, Est-ce que je peux aller aux toilettes, s'il vous plaît? And then I used to be called the Gru dans la rue, which was Nightwalker. You're welcome. To cut you some slack, French is awful conjugation compared to English. Listen, I'm not mad about that. Thank you. That's the only Spanish you know. The Spanish for the cat female drinks water. So that, like, now I feel like if I had the choice, I would rather have learned to speak Spanish than French, because the world, I feel like in North America, the primary languages are probably English and Spanish. I think French, although it's good to have another language and there's never anything wrong with learning, I think French is very unique in the terms of where it is. Like in Canada, it's pretty common in Quebec, and there's like small towns scattered across Canada where like you can speak French, but I feel like Spanish is more more of a global language across America and Canada than just like in comparison to French. I learned my French from the Free Quebec website. Did it work? I had 3 years of German in lower and upper secondary school, and I can ask for the toilet. Order a beer and say I don't speak German. I mean, I love that. French is more situation. It really is. It really is. Like, and I feel like French and Spanish are pretty similar. So I think if I wanted to like take some Spanish classes, I could probably learn it a little bit easier than if I had no French background at all. Because I do think there's some words that are very similar together. But I'm almost 35 years old, girls, and I don't want to go back to school. I'm done with school. I just graduated officially with my certification last year for my technician level to certify me across all of North America. So, like, I'm done. I don't want to study nothing no more. No, ma'am. If I know how to anesthetize a bitch, I'm good. I can do that. I'm good. Just leave me alone. Let me do my thing, you know? But that's my story of my languages. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome. There are a few people that do join that I know are French, and I always try to greet them in French, like Toval. Toval is from Paris French, which is different. Like France French is different than Quebecois French. But I always say to Toval, bonjour, comment ça va? The only problem you would have with transitioning from French to Spanish is how different the sounds are. Probably. That is true. That is true. So that's why, like, I know how to speak in English. I'm fluent in English, but that's not also my primary language. My primary language is gay. Gay and slut together. There's like universal signs. This is not to like make me sound like a slut, but I do want to learn how to speak ASL. I think that would be awesome because ASL has a lot of overlapping symbols, and I think it'd be great to learn how to communicate ASL. I think that'd be fantastic. I used to know a little ASL, really. I would love to. And I think you could teach, like, there's like YouTube videos for like basic ASL, and I might do that one day. I just think it'd be so good to have that as a way to communicate. I'm going to expect you to greet me in Norwegian every day now. Repeat after me. Wait. God morgen. Did I do it right? Also, you're gonna sound gringo. Okay. You want to learn ASL so you can speak with your mouth full. That also true. I learned English as a second language, but consider it my primary language due to the fact I haven't had a day without speaking English since I was like 6. Video games also taught me English. Thank you, Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts. Honestly, that's true. I also kind of want to learn ASL. Faulty, we should do it together. You're well. Thank you. Thank you. My friend teaches ASL all her kids when they are toddlers. It helps develop language skills when really young. That's awesome. I really want to learn it. Like, I really want to learn it. And also, so like as you guys know, if you don't know, my recent like ex-boyfriend didn't speak English, so he spoke Ukrainian and I spoke English, and how we communicated was using our phone and using like we would speak into like our native tongue, and then the phone would play it back in their native tongue. It was a lot, let me tell you. That's dating somebody when you can't communicate effectively is really fucking hard. But I wish that like if we each have known like ASL, that may have helped us at least in the transitioning period while he was learning English. Honestly, in my line of work, it could come in handy. For sure it could, Faulty, especially in your line of work. I think that'd be a great thing for you to learn. Even just enough, like the basics, you know? My wife might get upset I'm watching you. I only watch you when she's not around. Ah! How come? You're both allowed to watch me, Lunchbox. You're both besties. I got 2 elbows. You can each hook in one, you know? We can walk around, make like a human chain link. I don't mind. I'll push a bitch out the way to link elbows with somebody. What? That's me. Yeah, hold up. Not to hold up. Emotional cheating. She might think Sel's adorable. She does! Best, she does think I'm adorable. I know her already. I can't help it that I'm popular. That was me. My finger here is like spitting my long hair. Should I grab my wig or my tiara? I have a tiara. Should I wear my tiara for this stream? Well, because we have our own things, doing everything together will drive you crazy. I've actually heard that it's really healthy. I mean, I'm single as fuck. My relationships don't last. I dump everybody. So like, but whatever. I do think it is very healthy to have separate hobbies from the significant other. Otherwise, yeah, you're always stepping on somebody. As long as you're like you could have some things you do together, but I think it's really healthy to still have your own interests and still be interesting to your significant other. Because I think that's what I lose interest in my partners most of the time. Like if they're not a gamer, as an example, that's fine. Like before Ukrainian boy, we dated so-and-so who was a bodybuilder. So like I took an interest in all their routines, and I was like, girl, how are we going to eat and you're going to sit there drinking a damn shake? Hello? Like, that's boring as hell. But like, he was into it. But then if you start doing the same things over and over and over, you're like, okay, so our only difference is that you like to work out a lot and drink your fucking shakes while we go out to like Applebee's. Okay, that's fine. 19 years of marriage, you need your own things. That's fair. I have to breathe our own oxygen after a while. That's also true. You know, facts. Brush those teeth because I don't want to have your like stank breath oxygen in my area. This is my vicinity, you know? I'm going back to see who just killed this guy. Also, I wish graphically, but like there should be a little bit of blood coming out the mouth, because if you got a shot in your chest cavity, that's when you went down, that wouldn't be an instant death. You would still have a little bit of blood coming out your mouth, out your orifice, because that's all getting like blocked in here and your head's back. I know these things. I do surgeries, y'all. Girl, we are here for apps, not protein shake. True. Oh, she needs the gore. I need that realistic immersion. But that was a really good shot from across Narnia, though. I seen it. Protection and death. Death was her. Death becomes her. Although, where was Y'shtola with her fucking shield, maybe? We've seen her do that before. Finish him! Oh my god. I love that game. I'm old enough, though, where I used to go to an arcade. Hold on! Speaking of arcades, I have a question. I have a business question. So, I grew up in a very small town. And, like, in that town, they still rent, like, DVDs and Blu-rays. Like, it's that still small town. If you have the opportunity to go to like one of those old style like 80s arcades do you think you would still go? Like, whether it were pool tables and like the big arcade machines, like, is that something that you would go, or you want to take your kids to, like, in the summertime? Like, I think that'd be such a great thing in small towns if those ever came back. Absolutely, right? Like, I want to open up like a small arcade / Tim Hortons in a small town. I think it would be so fun because you'd be able to like have the kids play their games, play their pool, whatever, but you'd also have like your older audience be able to go into like your Tim Hortons or your Dunkin' Donuts, the same idea type, where they could get a coffee, you know, chill out, their kids are playing their games, they could visit. I think that'd be so cool. Like Dave & Buster's, I don't know what that is. There are arcade bars. I have never seen one. I think so. Classic gaming are the roots of so good. There's an arcade here in... No, that ain't English, faulty. Coeur d'Alene? That ain't even English. We have an arcade bar here. It's okay. Dave & Buster's is an arcade for... Oh. Well... An arcade shop just opened up in my neighborhood. It's so cute. See, that's just it. And like, there's memories there. There's memories to be had. Like, literally memories to be had. Bitch, that's a fucking city in Idaho. Girl, I knew you were a fucking hoe already, girl. You went out there being like, the perfect date, May 17th. That's you in your Idaho, girl. You're right, that's not English, it's French. We have a little arcade bar. Listen, I'm ready. I want to see it. I'm coming over. Okay, I'm jumping back in the game, everybody. Sorry, I got sidetracked, y'all. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. Not the side eye. Who is the white robed bitch? Oh my god, could it be the edible guy? Oh my god. Don't actually answer that. It has, listen, Pac-Man and Snake are two of my favorite games. Side tracks are good tracks. My brain just like goes. I can't help it. Edible guy? There's a guy's name which is like Eddie Biddle. He got the red mask on. I don't know. It's a weird name. See? Edible, Ellie DeBios, same thing. Wait, hold the phone. Beer Train! How do I leave? Fuck. What level is Beer Train? 51! Nerd! Oh my god, Beer Train's like caught up to me. On a side note, it's Beer Train's birthday today, everybody. Pumpin' Beer Train, happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, you ugly shoe. Happy birthday, little Beer Train. Happy birthday to you. You're welcome. Happy birthday. I hope you love it. Period. Oh God, no. It's fine. You can enjoy your wow, seeing it. I was there. We don't know Mariah Carey no more. I think the tickle trunk is scream. No, that's probably a cat you hear in the background. I want a birthday note. Listen, if you tell me it's your birthday, I will sing you a birthday song. Like, you know how like Applebee's has their like, happy birthday to you and everyone because it is your birthday. We're gonna have some fun. I will sing you a better birthday song without the clapping, because clapping for me, 9 times out of 10, it ain't my hands clapping, you know. But, like, that's fine. That's totally fine. We're going back to Ulda. Beer song was amazing. You're welcome. Mithrin gets it. Like, Mithrin just gets it. Oh, Lazy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Beer Train. That is incredibly kind of you. Beer Train, have you bought the game yet? Are you loving it? Tell me you're loving it. Because I am loving it. I feel like you're playing as much as me. And I love that for you. I'm not doing any spoilers for you, because I don't know if you've caught up to me yet or not, but you're pretty close. I'm only 54. I'm a baby 15 right now, but you know the story, right? I haven't ruined anything for you, because I'll get yelled at. You know the story. I do like it a lot. I'm about to pull the trigger on getting. Do it, Bear Train. I put a friend code in Discord. If you do buy it, if you use my friend code, you will get like a pair of glasses for glam or something, and I'll get something too. I don't know if you can use it more than once, but if you do get it, it's in the Mog Station. You put the friend code in, you can use mine. I think you can use it more than once, but I don't know for sure. Nope, I know nothing. You're a liar! Oh my god, I hope you're lying to me. If you have to leave my stream then, or mute it. You can't watch me. I am 54, but I think you've passed me. My husband said you did. I can't tell. Oh! Well. Will 100% partake if I... Yes, thank you. Cyber discovered the wonders of the cash shop today, and now his cat girl arcanist is Carbuncle Slippers. Oh, I love that. Whatever. Try to stop. Oh! Don't you dare kick me out. Listen, I go to everyone. I went to OK Mage and she's like, Sel, spoilers. This is what happens when I go to OK Mage's stream. Nothing chat. We're just looking at the floor POV. No spoilers here. Sel, hello. You have to leave right away. And that's what Neff does to me as well. So I feel like I've grown accustomed to the floor POVs from everybody. That's also what D does to me, and I ain't mad about it. Corey did to me too. Corey actually just yelled, "Get the fuck out, Sel!" And I'm leaving. I just brought you a raid. I'm sorry. And then I ran away. To make you feel better, I don't pay attention during the cutscene. Okay, so you are like new. Oh my god. I'm gonna jump out of here since you're still ahead. Yes, thank you. You're welcome. Thank you, Bear. I hope you enjoy. Floor POV, literally mood. I forget everything. Okay, good. Call me Dragoon, because I'm tanking the floor. Ooh! I thought you were going to call me Dragoon, because... I don't know. I just work here. I had it before, but I'm basically as far as I was when I last played. Oh my god, are you enjoying it? What are you playing? Tell me. New little sprout. Must protect sprouts. That's kind of how I am, actually, when I have watched people, because I watched Jordan for a good chunk of time, a good month before I bought. So, like, I've seen some stuff, but, like, when I'm in a stream, and, like, you guys can tell me this, I mean, those of you that, like, are, like, you're on the fence, if you want to get it, if you want to play it, like, I've watched, like, the fighting styles, but I've paid no attention to the story. I don't know who any of those people are. I don't pay attention. I'm normally talking to chat or talking to the streamer. That's where my brain focuses on, not so much what they're doing. I'm an archer right now, and I'm loving it so far, and it feels good. Okay, perfect. Literally, right? Okay, good. So you're kind of like me. And like for spoilers, like, I don't care if I see a zone. Whatever. My spoilers are, I don't want to know who dies. I don't want to know when they die. I don't want to know what happens. It's the main story for me. So as long as that is like not ruined, then I'm good. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, right, exactly. But like just like watch someone's zone. I don't care. I don't know what's going on. That's why cutscenes and stuff I just mute, minimize, and come back in like 5 minutes. Perfect, girl. Dumbledore dies at the end of book 6. Well, as far as I'm concerned, that entire franchise could go up in smoke and should never have been created. And that's my opinion on a controversial one. Rosebud is his sled. Ooh. Facts! I had made the statement, but for those of you that don't know, I am the team lead of Teamwork, and we've made it our mission statement that that entire franchise will never be played by any of our stream team members. If we ever do bring somebody on who has played it, we go out of our way to make sure we educate them as to why that was a terrible decision. If they respond in a gross manner, then bye. If they respond and are sympathetic and genuine, maybe we take that as a learning opportunity to move forward. But that is our Teamwork's motto and how we feel about said franchise. Oh, Sel, gay men can finally donate blood to the Red Cross in the US. We're so advanced. There's still stipulations though, Rivka. Like there should be some, but there's still, like, I know in Canada too, I think we have to wait 6 months now. So it's better, but it's still ostracizing. Pin on teamwork. We made that statement as soon as we knew what was going on, Saga. Our voices, as a marginalized group of content creators, are louder together. And that's exactly the words to live by. Super stipulations, they're outrageous. It's a step in the right direction, but we're still light years behind. Fucking love teamwork. Same. If you guys, actually, can I do... Wait, I don't know if I can. I can. For those, let me do... Wait. .tv slash this one, I think. Here. For those that don't know, I want to link this in chat really quick for you wonderful beings. This is all of our stream team members as of right now. And I may or may not have a few new faces coming soon. Spoiler! But like super exciting. As a sarcastic, it is a step. If I ever do the strumming thing again, that would be the team I want to be part of because fucking true. Chuck Tingle did the right thing when he made Harriet Porber and the bad boy Paris. I don't know who Chuck Tingle is, but yes. Okay, I'm jumping back in. Pause your cutscenes. Potential spoilers. I'm warning y'all. We're going in again. We're making good choices and good decisions. What news, Cell? Where is the merchant? Murdered? Damn it all to the seventh hell. He was not simply murdered, Cell. He was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. He wasn't silent. He was silenced! Literally what happened. Swift has a message for your General Rabun. The Flame General left word that you were to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you returned. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries as well as the results of her own investigation. Master Elfie has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. I have a dumb question. Hi, Sack. How are you? Is this quest right here? Peace for Thanalan? Is this unlocking anything or no? Like, where do I need to unlock another job yet? Or can I just keep doing MSQ? Yeah, let's try. Oh, so we don't care. Chuck Tingle is an amazing author who writes bizarre erotica. The author of such instant classics as... Oh. Well. You know what? Good. I love that. They give you mount. Oh. Okay, so we'll go back for them then, I'm guessing. I believe I can just click on this crystal. Do I have currency to buy anything? I do not. Ah! Look at itself. Which one do I want to go to? I need to go here. The alchem, this one, Chamber of Rule. Okay, so I'm really proud of myself for figuring this little bitch out, because these crystals were so fucking confusing to me. How was your day going today, Sak? I'm having a great day. Listen, I just want to say I'm always super excited. Like, Sak and Sag and Zell, the three of you, top and step 4. I'm gonna mention, you guys have been here from like the beginning of my journey, and I love that you guys keep coming back. It is one of the most cutest things I ever did see. We learning clap. Oh, you're saying to clap. I thought you were like, girl, if you get in the clap, I was just go get some antibiotics from your closest doctor, and they'll put you on the right path. I was like, oh. We've been expecting you, madame. Please proceed inside. Before I jump in here, I want to mention something really quick. Today, you guys wouldn't notice this, but in my About Me sections, I deleted every mention of WoW. I even deleted my World of Warcraft armory from my stream today. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Of course, it's the first Final Fantasy journey I get to witness. I'm happy to listen. I'm so excited. I also think I have an Alliance and a Horde flag, like these, but as my emotes. What? Delete? Like in my, if you go to like my name, like below the stream, there's like an about section. There's like little blurbs of me. So I had like my Raider IO, like the widget there and stuff. I got rid of all of it. You're dead. I'm full sending. I like your energy. The post WoW cleansing it's just really hard. And it's really hard. Ooh, cutscene. Are there voices?
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Teleji Adeleji. But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield. The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Allagan ruin.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
What a little fucking scoundrel.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Pardon?
An Allagan monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Allagan inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
Oh, fuck.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
Ah, fuck!
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Carlians did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Okay, well tell your fucking allies to get the bitch.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
Sorry, I'm sneezing. Allergies?
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
I'm not reading my chat. I can see it in my peripherals. It's moving. I'm gonna wait till the cutscene is done though, because in case there's something that I don't want to see.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
Oh no.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Ah, shit. Okay, I'm back. We're scrolling up to read. Oh, no, not? Yes, we are. Damn, what did WoW do? Nothing, Faulty. I just needed a change. I find that for me, I love World of Warcraft. It'll always hold a special place in my heart. But I play it for like a month and then I'm over it. I don't like to collect a piece of gear that's 20 years old to try to transmog. There's only one mount in the game that I want. It's gotten very stale, and I'm tired of some of the community involved in World of Warcraft. Final Fantasy has literally welcomed me with open arms, like literally full door open. From their creators to their community, I feel so much more at home, and I'm so excited to see where this journey of Final Fantasy takes us. I missed the PvP map. Oh, Lalas, I tell you, he gives all Lalas a bad name. Oh boy, this is part of the post ARR. Hello, Dog Drills. How's it going? Welcome on in. Wait, did they really name drop on there? They did. Bless. I teach English and I've never heard anyone speak like this or read. Hi, Bobo. I got you, fam. Yeah. Hi, Cersei, and good morning, good afternoon. How are you doing? I recently did my month of WoW into... Oh, never mind. I like Final Fantasy more. My plan is probably to play WoW for like a new expansion or like really big patches just to see where the story's going. But at this point, there's not been in my 15 years playing World of Warcraft a story that has had me on the edge of my seat like a Realm Reborn. And everyone tells me that a Realm Reborn is the slowest story in Final Fantasy. I cannot wait to keep going. Like, I cannot wait. This is my 11th day. Oh my god. Not day 101. Day 11. Oh my god, I just looked down. This is my 11th day in a row streaming. Not day 101. Definitely not day 101. And no one told me. And I've been live for 2.5 hours. So we're on day 11. Hi, Cersei. Getting into WoW now for the first time must be wild. Like, who the fuck is this Garish? Well, I'm like, there's no leading into the story. And I get that the idea for WoW for making leveling faster was that you can get to your end game faster. But, like, you still can't. Like, if you got into WoW today, you can't jump in this season. The season's done. You still have to wait 10 weeks. So what are you doing in that 10-week period? Damn, we were in a coma, apparently. That's what I do. I go back for expansions, but it never hooks me. And it's a shame. Like, Mythic Plus was my scene. My jam. But, like, I sent a picture to my mods today, and I don't know. WoW will always have a spot in my heart. Like, WoW was the first and only company that's ever reached out to me. They sent me a collector's edition of World of Warcraft Dragonflight. Like, I have given a lot to that franchise. A lot. And like Raider.io, which isn't Blizzard, but they have given me so many opportunities as a streamer and content creator being featured on their front page. Reddit, I've been a WoW feature on Reddit. But this community, man. The Final Fantasy community has I think the final straw for me is they've hooked me with their generosity, their kindness. They're willing to teach me. Like, just like I said, open arms. Like, it's absolutely wild. Just the gaming culture around Final Fantasy is so much better that I've experienced thus far, opposed to WoW. It's wild. I've had 3 people that have kind of rubbed me the wrong way in terms of Final Fantasy, and that wasn't even in game. That was just like overwhelming me and telling me that I was bad. But aside from that, like, it's been so good. So good. Ooh, another cutscene. Not a cutscene. The Final Fantasy is so nice and very LGBT friendly. That's the other thing. Like I said before, there's probably a reason there's only 2 openly queer partnered World of Warcraft streamers, because it's really hard to like get past that point. No shade to the WoW community, and I know there are good apples, but like there's no soft way to say this. The community sucks. So like it goes both ways. Final Fantasy is so kind, the game and the players. Of course, there's always gonna be those kind of players, just, for sure. Let me at those 3 people. I will fight them. And like, I think one of them was just fucking rude. I don't think the other one's meant to make me feel shitty. It was just their approach at it. But like I said, the one person came to my stream told me to redo my UI, how they wanted my UI to be done. They joined my Discord to link their friend's YouTube video telling me how to play White Mage for endgame because I was playing it wrong. And I was like, I'm level 53 and I'm in a Realm Reborn. And like, I'm day 6 in this game. What? Like, it was wild. And then they left my Discord. So I deleted all their shit. I'm like, you join it just to like self-promote your friend's YouTube video, I guess? Like, it was wild. And they've not been back to my stream since. They haven't come back to my stream since linking me how to play White Mage. It's so hard to be bad at Final Fantasy. I don't know how they can fucking say that. I guess like when you're in like the top, like your Savage, Ultimate, and the one that's to the sea for dungeons, maybe it's harder to do it, but like they were rude as fuck. WoW was more just like little bits of lore told in the quest bubbles, but Final Fantasy, the whole novel, literally, I would have kicked them before they left. Set your UI the way you want, and once you're at endgame, you can sit down and discuss your experiences with the White Mage and Savage. Well, I'm just playing, I'm just doing the story. There's not a wrong way to fucking read a quest, to do a quest. There's no wrong way. People gotta understand not to give endgame advice to Sprouts. Well, and like, it's the same person. You guys might recognize the name of the situation. Like, when I was trying to do Glam, they were like adamant at me because I didn't understand, and they were like kind of talking down to me, and I still don't understand Glam, and I'm not going near it again because I was like, my anxiety went to the fucking roof because that person made me feel so stupid. Yeah, you're doing things exactly right at your pace, and that way it's fun for me. Exactly. And like, I've decided I don't want to Glam now until I'm like a higher level, because then I want to see what the gear looks like through each, like the customizing for each of the stories. I think Glam is fun, but look at that when you're ready. And people have linked me videos and I can look for guides, which I appreciate, but like just coming in and yelling at me is not the way to get me to do something. You mean like Final Fantasy transmog? Yeah, I want to. Yeah, the transmog or the Glam in Final Fantasy is a very complicated system that I'm having troubles with figuring out. But I'm just not going to worry about it until I want to. It's a game. You should enjoy yourself for sure. Yeah, for sure. That's a good way to do it too. Yeah, I'm just going to vibe. We're just having a good time through it all. And if someone wants to be rude to me, well then, they don't have to watch my stream. I should be glad to know the truth. And yet, the thought that all this chaos is the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. It's a little bit of a pain in the dick hole. One step at a time. For sure it is. Well, and then that's just it. Like, I've completely have decided that I'm going to be rebranding, and I'm going to be a Final Fantasy primary content creator. Minus tonight, I'm playing Apex Legends later, but that's besides the point. But Final Fantasy is now my main gig. I've deleted all of my WoW widgets. I've changed my bios. I still have my Alliance and Horde flags and my WoW stuff. I don't have any Final Fantasy, like, merch, I guess. Like, when I get to that point, we'll start adding to it. That's fine. I've got the new emotes, the alerts, the transitions, they're all coming. So that's why we have the donation above my head here, because I've already paid for all that. We have 3 Moogle emotes. We've got 3 animated emotes coming for alerts. I've got the new transition screen. I still have to do my banner to get rid of the gnome and the night elf. I've been playing on and off for like 3 years, and Glam still makes me go, literally, same. Not 3 years, but like the confusion. It's funny because I'm going into WoW this evening to raid Heroic. If you're having fun, Faulty, I love that for you. Like, I'm not shit talking WoW. WoW and Final Fantasy can exist at the same time. I don't think they are the same game, but they do take considerably like time investment in both of them. And like, I have a WoW sub for a year, so it's not like I'm going to not play WoW again. I'm just invested in Final Fantasy. Like, I do not want to raid. I got 0 inclines to want to raid. I do not want to run Mythic Plus. I do not want to level. Like, I would log in and I will sit in Veldraken for 3 hours and I would end my stream. There's nothing I want to do. Final Fantasy, I'm just like, whoop, let's go, 12 hours, that's nothing. I was reminded of what I would say. That's sad. I taught a friend of mine a clever thing about glamour plates the other day, and she was the one who introduced me to Final Fantasy when I returned in 2020. I originally played for like 6 months in 2018. Okay. Unfortunately, WoW was making me dread even... Oh, that's how it made me feel. No, it's definitely different. I have not played WoW in over a week, but I still will play. Just having fun in Final Fantasy now. I like them both. And that's me too, Mary. That is exactly how I feel. I just want to... I want to give so much more of me to the Final Fantasy community. Because I feel like even in WoW, like the past month and a half, like Beth was running a ton of stuff with me, Kate was running stuff with me, like Scarge would run stuff with me, Dolly would run stuff with me, Win would log in, but like it was either I didn't have enough people to run a key or we couldn't push a key. Like it just wasn't the same vibes that we had in Shadowlands. So I just said, you know what? We're going to do this. And I don't regret. I'm having so much fun. Like it's middle of the day. I'm streaming. I've been live for 2.5 hours. I don't normally go live until another like hour and a half from now. And there's over 50 people in my chat right now. Wait, hello? If I'm to play WoW again, honestly, it'll probably be Wrath Classic. And that's totally fair. I think you really just needed a fucking break from WoW. And that is fair. It's fair to have a break. And like right now is a great time to break. There's no raid coming out, no new raid anyways, until like December. You can get Heritage Armor for Night Elf and Undead in 7 weeks. Or whatever. And a new island like Korthia. No, I don't do any of that. You've helped me through my work. Listen, I love that. This is my holidays. I'm literally off to play Final Fantasy. That's it. That's the tea. I should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. I feel like... Okay, I want to talk about Elfie for a second. I feel like Elfie, his entire character in AR is about being in charge and having power. Am I the only one who feels that way? Like, I feel like he's a fucking man-child, but always wanting to have, like, the upper hand on everybody, and for no fucking reason. Agreed. Wish I could be playing. I look forward to when my favorite streamers arrive and come in early. Oh, I love that. Mary, you're so sweet. Oops. How long do you think they intended to hide the existence of the Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. Facts. Shrug. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. You are, of course, the Scions best suited for this task. Private Heels, do take a moment to visit the Adder's Nest and make inquiries at the earliest available opportunity. Shrug, shrug, shrug. I won't tell you nothing. We love Elfie and his fucking cockadoodle hair. It's fine. Elfie's trying to live up to the legacy of his grandfather. Unfortunately, he's a rich, spoiled brat and always thinks he's the smartest person in the room. I can't stand it. I think he was made to grow up too quickly for reasons, so that's why he may sound like he does sometimes. I'm with it. Beth, just be shady with me for one moment. Elfie does feel entitled because of his knowledge and upbringing. I fully understand the Elfie hate and always have, but it's always been one of my favorite. Circean! Be on my side! My mods are betraying me. They're literally betraying me on international television. He and Alcia are both prodigies. They are both graduates from the university. So we don't really see much of Alcia. Like, we saw her in the very beginning when they were together as, like, the twins, but she's been MIA for, I want to say, like, months and months. His heart is in the right place for the most part. Okay. So you all want to tell me I'm wrong. That's fine. It's fine. Alfie, the fuck, Faulty, the real one. That's why she holds my purse. He is definitely a little shit in the first half. Yes, dog. We're going to become best friends. I hope you're ready. Yeah, weird. I wonder where Alice went. Shrugs. You will see more of her. Shrug, shrug, shrug. Oh, yeah. I'll just sit here shrugging my damn shoulders. I'm going to shrug them. Shrug, shrug, shrug them. Y'all shrugging right now? Because that's what it feels like when I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Don't you yell at her, Blondie. I'll fuck you up. She's sweet. Sniffle. So I'm sorry. Not the crotch smile emote. Get the shoulder exercises in. True. I also got tired of Alfie being a little bitch too. I want to go with her. I was looking for you, miss. You said you're looking for the man who left with my parents. You know this girl? Look at how fast her mouth is going. She got it. She telling Elfie off right now. So, he visited Stonethrow as well? I see. Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Really? You'll help me look, mister? Of course, but first, I must needs finishing speaking with my friend. She's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by that pillar over there? We require but a moment. Okay, mister. I'll be waiting. Oh, she got little pigtails! I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Mamadi will know what to do. A legion of Garleans, an Anther-starved primal, even dealing with an Asian would be preferred to this charade. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they rise, without concern of the strain it places on our limited resources and ourselves. You're putting her in these positions, you twat! God, I hate him! It's fine. It's fine. Mayhap the time has come for a change. No! You need to change your attitude! I don't like him! I do not like him! Cell, this is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Reverend's Toll with due haste. The situation in the 12's Wood has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain in detail once you have arrived. Back to professional voice. Every time I see the player character talk, I think they're doing that really high-pitched beaver voice. Oop! I think so too. Listen, I cannot stand this bitch and his ugly-ass shoes. The 12's Wood? Then the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed? I have received no reports of Ixal activity, which leaves the Sliffs? Go, Cell. You know as well as I that the appearance of primal takes precedence over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform Minfilia that while I am grateful for her concern, she didn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. No, you're not, because you're a fucking brat! It's fine. The shoes are a choice, certainly. I like the shoes. I need the height. Oh, I cannot. Get me out! It's fine. I'm not upset anymore. We had our moment. We vented. We got there together. We're feeling good. That Travels mug fucking sucks. That coffee, bleh. Bleh, that was not hot. Bleh. No thanks. We're throwing that mug out. Cell has Elfie pegged. Oh! I have never pegged Elfie. Looks like I came back at a good time. Hi, welcome back. Welcome. Welcome. Not me looking at Elfie posters to send cells to replace the Horde Alliance. Circean, I would take them just so I could fucking throw darts at the bitch when I got mad. Can you imagine me just sitting here reading that bullshit, having a dart and being like, fuck her! And throw it behind me? I would do it. Don't fucking think I wouldn't. Etsy, really? Oh my god, maybe no, I can't. I cannot spend any more money. So like above here, that is for the emotes coming, the emotes we have, the transition screen. I still have to pay my editor to do a new starting soon, be our back screen. And I still need to get my banner for my socials as well as my offline page. So no more. We're stopping the money because I spent way too much. I'm not even level 51 on my black mage and my spells are looking so pretty. I love that. You looked too. The only scion worthy of my wall is my main squeeze. Oh, not the main squeeze. Who is this bitch? What about getting him a Stola one? Oh my god, your Stola is so cute. It's not. We're for me. We're not. Y'all are gonna make me go fucking look. I can't do it. It is a relief to see you healthy and hale, Cell. The latest news from Ulda was most disturbing. My god, that's my line of sight. Clearly, the only injury Elfie suffered was his ego. Doubtless it'll heal ere long. The other scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now. Like, don't look at the... Listen, I was on Etsy because there's a really cute Final Fantasy Moogle package. I really liked them, but I also really like my emotes. I've gone back and forth because that one is a little cheaper than what I have from my current artist. But I really like that my Moogle emotes don't just... that they look different, and they look like a little owl almost with bat wings, and I like my Moogle emotes. The other ones just look like cats, and as cute as they are, like the Moogles aren't all bright white. Like some of them are a little bit like tinted, like tan tinted. The spoiler's sake, I didn't even think of that, Azzy. That's a really good idea. I didn't even think of that. I like them a lot, and I think they look good too. Because if you're not using like the Twitter dark mode, you can still see them. Cutscene. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. To business, then. I have received some most disturbing news from our Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth their revered guardian, the Primal Rama. I'm sorry, may have? Then it's not certain? The Elder Seed Seer informed us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlans, however, displayed no signs of undue commotion. Forgive me, Minfilia, but that fact need not contradict the Elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Gruada and so on, Rama is reputed to act only in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs or their territory. The abruptness of the development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? If preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, 'twould surely not have escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon? You foresaw this eventually and did not to prevent it? I told Papa. I suppose I could have reported things to Minfilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except to wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory. They already summoned Rahama once, right after the calamity, but that was because the Garleans came tramping through the forest. And so long as Castrum Orion stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. But by all accounts, the recent violence in Ul'dah drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. 'Tis like that the Sylphs perceived this panic migration as yet another invasion, and quickened their efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind of Titan and the kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for a primal's coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorza would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. So, through your dealings with the Sylphs of Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing an ultimate conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one who has treated with the Sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with the Patreon deity? If Rama can be convinced of our intentions, thank you for the follow! It may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. A found hope. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the Beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can. Let us continue this discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Rama's presence. To Elder Seedster has requested your personal involvement cell. Pray report to Commander so-and-so at the Adder's Nest as soon as you're able. Bum-ba-dum. Oh, no. Steel yourself for the worst. While I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Levin will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow Scions will of course lend you whatever support you require. I'm scrolling. Yeah, don't go to the rabbit hole. Your Moogle emotes are amazing. They chunky. Hi, Press. How are you? You can see them on Twitch dark mode. You can see them on Twitch dark mode. Oh, I meant light mode. Wait, people use a non-dark mode? Some do. I use dark mode and I can see them fine. I know, right, Faulty? Perfect. Perfect. I meant to say if you don't use the dark mode. Because I do know some that don't use dark mode. I do because it saves my damn eyeballs, but not all would feel the same in the slightest ways possible. Here because I heard your scream last time. Oh, Luna! Listen, that's not uncommon. And let me tell you, most men I'm with, they also hear me screaming all the time, honey. I got a reputation to uphold, you know? Welcome on in. I love that. You're so kind. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. And Pro almost died. I was like, oh my god, not my scream killing her. She is not ready. And then again, 2 times. Listen, I've said it once, I'll say it again. If a man gonna pay my bills, I will scream all night. You know, pay my bills, honey. Oh, she's cute with this little light dress thing. Private Heels, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primal is ever cause of alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know of none more qualified than you to snuff out this dreaded deed. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The Elder Seedseer, however, would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic, rather than martial, skills may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to Noficus altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to Lotus Stand. Let's go, girls. Shit, I'll scream all night if some man pay my bill, right? I'm proud. I like nice things. Oh my god, who's... I don't know who this... I just saw this in my say. Someone's name is Tacos Grand. My girlfriend said my red jacket glam looked like I was from Wisconsin. So I changed it. I don't... not the Wisconsin slander. Don't they make cheese? Ain't Wisconsin the cheese maker? The chats in Final Fantasy are fucking wild. I just tell you what, their husband is... Does he make cheese? Is he a cheese maker? You know? They do make cheese. See, I'm not American, but like, I know some of the rules. Not the EU. I love cheese. Listen, I am 100% that bitch who's up at 3 in the morning, buck naked, standing with just the glow of the fridge opening up on my pasty mayonnaise type body, eating the shredded cheese out the bag, you know? That's literally me, like a damn rat in the fridge. That's it. Cheddar. I love me some cheese. Cheese, sausage, and tons of beer. Well, I don't eat sausage, but like, I will definitely eat that cheese and drink a beer. Well, I only drink beer if I'm golfing and it's really hot outside. The demonstration. I have... I feel there's a lot of visual learners, Rivka, in the stream, so I was giving them a visual, you know? That was me pulling the cheese out the bag. You had to like tilt your head back at 3 in the morning. I'm sorry, you don't eat sausage? No, I don't eat meat. I beg to differ, not the... I don't use teeth though, girl. Sally, you should be a fucking novelist. That description was beautiful. Thank you. Was it the Mayo body? It was the Mayo body, wasn't it? So would you do me a favor and open the FC tab and go to actions and see if you can use heart? Can I get let me know this cutscene, this little quest thing, and I'll do it. The other signs have already arrived, madame. May I show you in? I'll do it here. Okay, so do me a favor. Open the FC tab, go to actions, and see if you can use Heart of Battle. This? I can't log in because I'm about to leave for work, but the 24-hour buff should be up soon if it isn't already. I think officers should be able to activate them. It's up already. Oh, this! Exit this one? Do it? If you haven't eaten cheese out of the fridge like a goblin at ungodly hours of the morning, have you even lived? True. Look, teeth make folks do a wonderful shiver. Just, oh my lord! This has 2 hours on it, right? Or am I wrong? Right? And active. Cecian? Cecian? Okay, I have 2 hours just activated from below. Okay. Do I do this one? Your company cannot execute anymore. Oh, I can't. So we'll have to wait until this one's gone. I need to get into the FC, but I can't request yet because I'm not far enough in level store. I don't know, but it hasn't stopped people from inviting me. Oh no, you can as long as you've bought the game. It'll run out in 2 hours and then you can put a new one. Oh, almost rank 5. Oop! I didn't know how it worked. What is your name, Death? I can invite you. How I do that, members? How I do that? How I do that? This one? No. Player search. Is that in here? I'm loving White Mage. Rank 8, we can have 2 buffs at a time, which is usually free experience and then reduced teleport cost. That's in the social. Oh. Player search. Lilith. Search conditions. Lilith. Lilith. Search. This one! Boom! Easy! One of us. One of us. Titty shake. One of us. One of us. I even typed it for you. You're one of us. You're in the celebrity club. You're welcome. In my FC, I run extended food and TP discount, unless it's a raid night, in which case I run decreased durability wear, or saucer night, in which case we run bonus MGP. What the hell's MGP? You're the best. I'm watching at. Oh, perfect. Oh, my toes are wet. Come on, Canisina. I'm ready.
Scions of the 7th Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned unto the forest. Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. Our guest informs us that the sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the Primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other Primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelveswood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided.
Lord.
Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations. The Twelveswood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
Oh. Sorry. Is this done? Oh my god, I love my little salad friend.
You have my thanks.
I need to check out my emote for 1 second. It's not fucking done. What the hell? That's a damn lie. A damn lie it was. That's a damn lie. Okay, back to my life. Let's go. You turn the gold saucer currency for glams. The pickle mount that is really cactus. Oh, right.
Solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin.
Come on, Levin. I like how there's...
The wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelveswood that flinches at its coming. All the lands Vaorzia shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
I do like now that more of these cutscenes are voice acted. It makes the story a lot better to like jump in on. Okay, so little soulless, but I kind of want to buy... Hold on. I want to go see if I can like move up in a rank with my respective guild here. You can tell the budget's increasing as you... Yeah, you can. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, that's not the one. I want to go to this one. I'm so close. I'm literally 20. It's fine. That's fine. The cold didn't bother me anyway. Let's go here. I think I started another around either this patch or the next. Really? You played for a long time then. Roulette. Oh, right. I could do a roulette. I gotta do all the... I tried queuing for like a pug earlier, but I had literally... I was in queue for over 5 minutes and nothing popped. So I said, well, we'll just go do the MSQ. Because like I feel like I'm gonna be 55 before I hit Heavens. Which is fine. I just don't know that... like, isn't Heavens around 55 or is it 60? I'm on Alt Swarny now if you want to team up. I'm going to keep doing the MSQ. I want to, like, not fall behind in it. Private Heels. I was told to expect you. I understand you go to treat with the primal Orama himself. An inevitable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. Oh, it's 60. Okay. I've been told your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak, that we might ascertain the location where the Lord of Levian may be found. I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings. Heavenly Quest started at level 50 and end at 60. Well, hi Reina. I'm good. How are you? So you're gonna be over leveled, which is not about no, and that's fine. That's why I'm not doing too much like extra stuff because I'm gonna be high level. The Serpent Lieutenant looks about, seemingly awaiting an advisor. Let's go see them. Oh, in the cutscene. I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Scions finish their investigation. I didn't imagine it'll be much longer. This one returns, and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching, and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched ones summoned Lord Rama. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. May you be so kind as to escort this good woman to her fellow Scions. It would be this one's pleasure. Walking One, please come with this one. I love these friends. Just started my playthrough of... Oh, BG3, are you enjoying it, Reina? Oh, I love this mount. Being over leveled will give you some leeway when you want to play other jobs so you don't find yourself too level. Perfect. That makes me a happy. That makes this one a happy one. You're welcome. I'm hilarious, I know. Wise ones have ventured deep within the Siflins. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones. It's very good so far. Not far into it, but it feels satisfying in terms of gameplay. How was the character customization? I'm mounting. This seems like a far one to run. I'm choking, it's fine. Go away! This one is most sorry, but this one can go no farther. Draw too close to Lord Rama, and this one may turn mean and nasty like Touched One. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking One will find wise ones not far from here, to the south. Go in safety, Walking One. Goodbye, friend. Is it far? No. So, it's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment, I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded civil tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish making my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on your Strolla's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough, Paplimo. My apologies. It's not like me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and I am pleased to say I have reached an undisputable conclusion, to wit, that Rama was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's Aetheryte. Come, Sel, the Lord of Levian awaits. The hell? Don't mind me. We're just making memories.
Tynora betrays thee, servant of hiding.
We have the same staff, girl, with your long beard.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
It only gets better. I've heard WoW players say combat is slow, but the game is made for you to use off global cooldown abilities to get higher levels to weave them in between your main attacks. I'm having so much fun. How are you doing, Jen? Kill him! The beard. Listen, that beard's impressive.
I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest.
I'll have you know, this facial hair, this is 1 week's of growth. I know. You're welcome. Almost done with work for the day. We love that for you, Jen.
Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs?
Folks here have said the game was slow before. That's true. Hello, Asriel. How are you? My little Lala friend.
The Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion. Thine offer, an insult. Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much, not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking? Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges. That they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee.
What are those fingernails?
Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial.
This fucker.
If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Oh my lord. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm running up to read. We're running up to read.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
1 week, nice. Certain jobs are also certainly not slow at high levels, like BRD and Machinist. The more skills you unlock, the more weaving you start to do. Most will judge the combat based on the early levels, which isn't a proper judgment. Fair. Hi, Jasper. How are you doing? The beard is insane. I honestly have a hard time playing other jobs after playing Machinist and the 1.5 second global cooldown. Machinist is the fastest? I thought Monk was. Monk is pretty fast. It's only 1.5 during overheat. Monk is the fastest, but Machinist has a few different tricks up their sleeves and get very busy. Monk is hard because of the consistent movement, aka only when Queen is out. Yeah? Not heat and battery are different sources. Nah, it's the heat blast spam. Queen is fire and forget. Oh, one day I'll learn that class. But you still hypercharge pretty often. It feels much faster than other jobs, or most jobs. I'd like you to know, I got no fucking idea what any of that just meant, but yes, I agree, I concur. Yes. Yes. I agree, yes. You're welcome. I'm learning. Agreed, so yeah, boom. Well, I tried. Doing good. Listen, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I'm happy you're here. Oh, my Lord. Agree. As a Machinist main, Machinist is one of the faster feeling jobs. I find Bard is pretty busy too with weaving the different procs. Yes. Cells agrees 10 of 10, 100%. Yes. 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 All you need to know about Machinist is gun and robots, and the PvP LB is the best. What's a PvP LB? Left button? We using a controller like LB on the top of a Xbox controller? Oh, limit break. So I'm dead ass wrong. You know, I tried. I'm really happy and we're sad for you. I'm here to support you during this time. Why are you sad for me? That's what you just said, but game one. Oh, listen, I love Tangle. Is this a trial? Do I need friendship for this trial?
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
Not taking a picture. Frame skip, thanks for the follow. Welcome
Lord
in.
of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time.
What?
Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
So that made no sense. That made no damn sense.
I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Okay. Sure. PvP gives you different skill set, including a different limit break. The White Mage PvP limit break is a massive laser that heals your friends and harms your foes. I love that. Power of Friends. Yes, I'm on Pepper and would love to go. Perfect. Those are, you know what picture fits. Oh. Wait. Is this thing attacking me? Thank you. That fucking rude. Okay, so who's all? Pepper's coming. You want to come as well? What's going on here? Pepper wants to come. Zell's gonna come because they're right beside me. You need a tank. I can come. Yes, I need a tank. Okay, so I have 2 tanks, a damage, and a healer. I'll come for the trial. Perfect. Sega wants to. Who are you on, Sega? I can feel the DPS. Yes, faulty. This one is faulty. Are we not friends on our... Is that one in the FC? Player cert. I can do in at number 3. What? Oh, thank you. Okay, so we have... You're gonna not be a tank, though, Saga. That means I need room... I have 6 people, so I need a healer and 1 more damage. Does anybody want to come to this trial as a healer and or damage before we start? Ooh, my face is itchy. Can I just queue a 6 or do I have to have full 8? Gotta go do a few things around the house. Thanks so much. I work. That's okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. Just what we have here. We just need 2 more people. Okay, well, we're just gonna queue. Oh my god. This one? Alright, let's winner chicken dinner. I'm ready. Food party! Oh, I like this music. Oh my god! I have goosebumps. Come on, you hairy bastard! Oh, don't stand in that. What is that? A tank buster? Is there ever like a frontal on a tank that I should be aware of? Is that a thing or not really in Final Fantasy? Yeah, there are in some fights. There will be. Don't you worry. Oh, perfect. I love that for me. Oh! Oh my god, that was cool graphic. Okay. This fight is gorgeous. silence, I think. I can't move. What happened? I can't dispel myself either. Oh no. And that's not dispellable? That's annoying! That is my favorite fight so far, I think. I'm choking, I'm sorry. We free with them. Oh! This is a beautiful fight, man. That was so stunning. That's my favorite. That is my favorite. Thank you guys for coming to the group. That was beautiful. Wait, I do that too. That was so good. Thank you so much. Hello, you beautiful individual. That is so. Hi, Fairy. How are you? That'll be a fun streak. So pretty. That was great. Ifrit is kind of bleh. Thank you for coming. Someone with those circles needs to free you if you go crazy. Ah, it's crazy. I want to know what my DPS was. It was perfect. Salty. You're welcome. Literally perfect. You.
I have
perfect.
taken thy measure, bringer of light. And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them.
I quite like this friend.
If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
This is my favorite quest line. There'll be no better one.
Slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
Wait, we killed him?
In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
The head nod, we knew it was coming. Your favorite so far is really cool. It's Lorthmar. Hello, Game. How are you? Are you interested in barrets? Like a beret? Like the red beret? I'm not glamming right now. But I probably will be later on, yes. Right, I've decided I don't want to glam. I want to see what the different armor looks like as I move through each store. Because I'm sure it's all changed a little bit, right? Like with different artists and stuff. Oh. Are you here? Oh my god, a little bear! Who did the Moon Pepper? Everybody, hold the phone. This is imperative. One moment. I'm not reading chat. Look at this wee bear! Look at it! Thank you so much. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that in Heaven's Word are beyond armor with metal dyeable components will usually have metal sheath to it. Oh, party. It's so cute. By the way, clicking on the lock next to your top hotbar will lock your spells so you can't. Yes, I know, but I keep moving them, Step. I've left that on because I've moved things around based on how I want to see what things are going to look like. Because, like, this spell, I can't even use it. But yeah, you just could click it. But right now I'm leaving because I've been shifting things a little bit, just slightly. Thank you so much, Pepper. It's so cute. Little stink thing. Thank you all again very much for the party. We made some great memories. I'm still close. I might as well fly there. Come on, little crab. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. I love the music of being on a mount. Like, it's quite soothing. That was where the guitar picks up. Private Heels, you've returned. Dare I ask how Rama received your visit? He challenged you to a test of arms? It is well, then, that you have some experience in such matters. The peoples of both Gridania and Little Solos will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the forest champion of peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day, Private Heels. The Elder Seedseer must be informed of your deeds at once. We love to see it. We love to see it. The Elder Seedseer will wish to hear of your experience firsthand. Pray return to Gridania and make directly for the Lotus Stand. The conjurer at No Fix Altar will be expecting you. Farewell. Get the hell out my damn way, then. It's the dancing for me. Oh, sad. I just saw. There's a spoiler. Just anybody care if I drop a spoiler for Apex Legends? Who's getting the next heirloom? Anybody care? If you care, I won't tell you. If you care, I'll tell you if you don't want to. I won't tell you if you don't want me to. Like, if you want me to, I'll tell you. Basically. I just saw it in our team Discord, and it makes me sad. Welcome back. Take me away to the secret place. I didn't play Apex Legends. Okay, well, it's Fuse. I hate Fuse.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you.
Yeah, you did.
Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
Yeah, T, he's the pansexual.
Ramu made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest.
I play Lifeline and Loba. Here you go. These are my two lovely ladies.
As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one, yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
That name is forever my favorite. I like that emote. Oh, it's a Neff emote!
Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent.
Who's doing the ill wind? Someone farting?
Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
So we don't know. But we do know the red mask dude is still out there. Not Papa wanting me again. Thus ends another daunting mission, eh, so? I had hoped Lord Rama could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I could only admire the adroitness with which she responded to the primal sudden challenge. And it seems that Uringer, too, was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Sel? Shall we gather back to the ringstones and ponder the lessons of the day? Back at the rising stone. Okay. Oops. Ah, fucking tits. How was your day going so far, Dinkfish? How are you enjoying your gorgeous Tuesday? How was your reset? Doing some dailies? Bum, 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 bum. Yeet. I'm on holiday right now, so having a great day, but not much gaming. I mean, that's fair. Sometimes you should take a day for yourself. I'm also on holidays from my day job this week, so I'm planning to stream like today, tomorrow, and Thursday, a whole bunch. But today, I'm also going to be dabbling in a different game later on this evening. I'm going to be playing, there's a new season of Apex Legends, and I'm really bad at it, but it gives me a chance to scream like a banshee, and I'm really excited about that. Welcome back, Sel. Word of your monumentous encounter with Lord Rama precedes you. I would fain share news of my own, but Iranger's discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord Levin, our learned companion has struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together. Flip, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
If everyone is ready, let us begin.
I do have a banshee gauge.
Urianger, the floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected. that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence.
Oh?
In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior. Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm.
Okay.
In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Now kiss. Oh?
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Well, that don't seem good.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting. And in the claws of a Sahagin, no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Oh. Then they could not come back. Okay, party.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
Let's go.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul.
I've got some fun here. You disgust me and we'll never make it. You know what's wild? You're banned in one of my stream teams, from one of my stream team members already, with an account. With your one message in my channel. Yeah, I'll ban them. My mods must not be here for the time being. That's fine. They are banned in one of my stream team members as well. Sorry, chat. I was in the cutscene. I'm so sorry. I'll catch up on chat right now, and then I will read. Sorry. Hello, Saruchi. How are you doing? I'm so sorry. I was like in that cutscene. Angsty, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, T. How are you? I still don't understand what rhetorical questions are based on your pinned message. No. I've had no spoilers. We're just making it known. Because like all cutscenes, I'm not even reading chat. I'm just watching the cutscenes because I want to know what's going on. How are you doing though, dear? Y'all, if you're not following Saruchi, she's part of Teamwork. She plays a lot of Final Fantasy. She's playing is it called Palia? Like super great content creator. We adore her. Go give her some love. She's wonderful. Y'shtola? I am enjoying my journey so much. I'm literally like consumed. I'm not. I went bunny to Fem Elzin, and now I'm back, or now I am Lala, and I love being a Lala. That is like, everything is right in the world now. Time for the PowerPoint. Take notes, Cell. It'll be on the test. I don't like tests. I fail all the time. Hi, Mary. How are you? The metaphysics lesson. And thus we are all connected through the great circle of life. Mufasa. Your voice sounds familiar for action in real life. Am I wrong? No, Mary. I believe Faulty said that Uranger's voice was from one of the World of Warcraft actors as well. Oh, Nakiz! He was replaced. Some of the voice actors are pretty well known. Elfie was voiced by Sam Riegel. Have a good nap, Faulty. In their first chat message, so they best behave. Seems a gross person to enter chat. Well, they're gone now. Bye, Felicia. I'm here. Disgusting behavior. That's part of streaming. It's part of streaming. I'm sorry. I'm not gay enough. You're plenty gay for me, Anita. It was an important one. Good reason to get engrossed. Thank you. I'm doing great. Thank you. You're welcome. I love the amount of voice acting right now. Me too. He sounds like from Star Wars actor. Uranger's is voiced by Gideon Emery. I hope that helps you, Mary. I'm just like into the story. I'm so sorry. I don't know any voice actors at all. I'm terrible. That was a good cutscene though. And yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm into it. And if somebody wants to be rude to me in my chat, y'all, it's fine. It's the internet, you know? Like I'm not upset over the internet. I've always thought that A Realm Reborn is better than most people say it is. I love it. Yeah, but after I remember more, the number of voice cutscenes will increase. I feel like they've already started to increase drastically from like the earlier days. Oh, he attracted me. I know. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yet I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
Fair. No, you're drop dead gorgeous, Cell. Thank you, it's attractive. Ooh, Cell is definitely cute. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's because I shaved my head. Also, Saruchi, I don't know if I've done this with you or not. If you want, though, a lot of us have shared our ban info on the team just because there's a lot of reoccurring trolls in our spaces. For some reason, a lot of the gross people in the internet world like to gravitate towards a lot of us that overlap. So if you want that shared info, if you don't have it, let me know and I'm happy to share it with you.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter.
Oh no.
Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
Come on, hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
In honesty, great that you have a comment list so you know exactly. Yeah, we did earlier on, like a lot of us were and are World of Warcraft streamers. So like a lot of the same people that target you just because you've got an LGBT in your tags, they attack the same people over and over and over and over. And it's the same insults. Ooh, my lord, my lord, my lord, you know? What the hell is there? This is the in-between. How are these fuckers getting so... There's so many of them now. Literally, you guys are the same person. Draco and Dinkfish, they're the same person. The Lord of Levin is returned to the Aether, as was Leviathan before him. Yeah. Rama's acquaintance was more intriguing. It's the secret clubhouse. Inferno, Vortex, Craig, Worrell, and Levin all have now been humbled by the bringer of light. The limitless potential of man. Hydaelyn's servant grows mightier by the day. Yet she prospers at great cost to her mistress, whose strength is all too infinite. Too finite? 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. Yet even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. And that is a task to which we bend our every effort. Divine seeds wherever won't be quickened in yours as fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. Looks like Organization 13. Nunya is some of Nefsi's community. Nanya is someone. I'm going to look. Who's this? He's cute. Bum 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 bum. None of your business. Ooh! Fair. That's fair. Fair, and fair. I'm gonna grab some watermelon because I'm hungry. So I'll be back 1 second. I'm just like, I need a snack. It's almost 4. I deserve a snack. So have my beer back for 1 second. I want some watermelon. Don't do it to me. No. Oh, she got 2. Okay, so maybe she do know what she doing. I don't know about anyone else. Pulling.
No. You pull, I cut you.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Ooh. So I wanted my watermelon. Who doesn't love watermelon? Like, real talk, it's delicious. All right, next quest. Another cutscene. That's fine. Not me having to read. Now the matter of Rama has, for the present, been put to rest. There is something I would show you, so. False. Oh, that's nice. Nice letter. It mentions in particular the names of all of the defeated primals. Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mughal Mog, the 12th, Leviathan, and now Rama. Needless to say, there is only one among our number to efface them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel they were meant to you above all others. I, too, must offer my heartfelt thanks for all you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Cell, and Eorza is that much safer with your presence. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such time as they force to stop. Oh my, that was a cameo from the VA. If someone gave me one of those from Raphael Sabarge, who does my first love, I dropped dead in there. What is the? I love watermelon. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife of his own. And that is to say something of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. Girl, you look tired. And we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace. We owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the Siffles of Little Solus, who wish naught of conflict. Of the Alamagans and the Dolmens who stand with us, determined to halt the dread march of the Empire. And then there is Sid and the Fellowship of Noah, racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Allah, and we might be spared the horror of another Ultima weapon. Of course, when speaking to our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat if we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, Minfilia, given our embarrassing wealth of allies. I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Fuck you, hair bitch! Alfie, I take it the troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention? There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. I hate Alfie! That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. Ah, I have a message for you from Ellie. You recall the refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. Why, Elfie, am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Cell, you have been away from Reverend's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side at the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozin was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Well, I'm eating my watermelon. Oblige this. Alright, Yozin. Let's go. My god. I love watermelon. On a side note, you can't hear me chew that, can you? I didn't mute myself for any of those bites. I'm hoping you didn't hear that. If you can tell me, I'm going to be muting myself because I'm embarrassed. Watermelon. Look, it's Miss Cell. She's back from her adventures. We heard you were off fighting primals, and that we're some of the strongest enemies you've ever faced. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Dominant Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domins. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Miss Cell? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What's all this commotion then? Now who? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltenant? Do you know that Miss Cell is back? So it would seem. Welcome home, Cell. My companion and I have recently become full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Jorge Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coltenant? Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. And we were just asking Miss Cell if she could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside her, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordana are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Cell? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Why do all of these dudes have, like, wispy hairs? Hooray? What, hooray? If I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Not the crossing of swords. Well, mayhaps I am. But what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What you say, Cell? Would you consent to spar with me? With them damn wispy hairs? Hurrah! We're here to have a tournament. Come on, everyone. We must prepare our gear for an outing. Oh my god. Do try not to disappoint them, Have faith! I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make of this a worthy contest. The fields to the east town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. So, like, real talk, how badly do I embarrass this idiot? Or do I get embarrassed by the idiot? Oh my god, wouldn't that be something? Well, what is your favorite snack? Like, if you want a snack for a big meal, what will be your favorite? We're going this way. Grapes because they're perfect. A spoonful of peanut butter. Yo, I do that all the time. That's my go-to, especially when I'm streaming. I just run and get a tablespoon of peanut butter and I come back to the stream. I'm so happy to do that as well. I literally have 2 jars on my counter. A banana with chocolate chip cookies. Oh, okay, I see you. Oh, shit. Speaking of... Oh, there's still an hour left? Especially after being made into juice and fermented? For grapes? I don't know. Like, I mean, do you eat frozen grapes? That's cute. 'Twas good of you to agree to this, Cell. I trust you're ready to begin? Okay. Bananas are the king or queen of fruit. Well, I would argue I'm a pretty tasty fruit myself. I honestly really like Hori. Do I bully them though? Tell me I bully him. Hori, are you certain you wish to fight her alone? This is Cell you face. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Science to begin with. Without Cell to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Oh, Lord. Hello? You haven't begun yet, have you? Who wants to know? Oh, no! Not Ida coming in Thancred! Ida? What? Who are all these people? Have a lovely sleep, Crip. Thanks for hanging out today. When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Cell's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Oh god, now I'm nervous. Let me move the watermelon out of the way. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder. I thought these kids were on my side. What? We shall soon see. On your guard! Sir! With the creepy ass... Sir! Hold my purse! Hold my purse. We got shit to do. Oh, such power! The tails barely do you justice! Mr. Boulder won't lose, will he? Oh, Lord. It's not over yet. It can't be! Hi, the children have the right of it. You cheating bastard! 'Tis time I join the fray. On your feet! This is cheating! This is literally cheating! Eat my asshole! I must win defeat. 'Twas an honor and a privilege. I know, bitch. Get wrecked! Get fucking wrecked! Oh no, he looks hurt. Miss Cell is so strong, but you can't give up, Mr. Boulder. Can't disappoint the youngins. Rah! Listen here, fucker. Never have I faced such strength. The lesson must continue. Sir, 'tis your example I follow. Surrender not to a pickable foe. Sir, you did. Duty complete. Look at this guy picking on a little lala. Literally, we're about to turn Hoary Boulder into Hoary Pebbles. Mister, give me. I fucked him up. You have bested me. I yield. You're welcome. That was incredible. She beat them both at the same time. We knew you couldn't lose, Cell. None can defeat the Guardian of Yorza. It's true. Now I see why they sent you to deal with the primals. I have much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. Thank you. Impressive as always, Cell. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Yorza. Yes, that is a most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? It was at the memorial service for the Battle of Carteneau. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorza. I sought to grasp the reason why grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abound, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was half-hearted and half-hearted. I thought Eorzians a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius, and the order he proposed to enforce. The legatist's single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned this realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. "'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorza was possible. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people, these wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though we never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish. A wish to aid Eorza and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I, too, will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorza and champion these people who toil towards a better world." You don't even fight. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are a scale that cannot be solved by the science of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Asians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. My work is just texting me. I'm sorry, you guys. Perfect. Okay. Where's my mount? Come on, baby, light my fire. Okay. Well, now let's go piss off Minfilia. Minfilia! What you mean I can't fly no higher? Well, I'm just gonna try to cut my watermelon so I can eat it during this cutscene potentially. Thoughts on watermelon during a cutscene? For me, it's number 1. We're doing it. Ah! Yeet! Thank you for coming, Cell. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorza. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the seventh Azrael era, the leaders of the 3 nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorza together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution will be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus, have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It'll be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation accorded to the Scions. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of Minfilia. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorza and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. Oh Lord. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna have this watermelon. With this new company under the Scions command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization are those of the Scions and ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor of the true, border-spanning grand company, 'tis yet necessary that I visit the 3 leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey, and attend to the business of recruiting our inarguable members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that the bringer of light and her discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa Lominissa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. I don't like this. Hello? How does Minfilia feel about this shit? I don't know if I like the idea of there just being one strong source. I feel like that's not gonna work. They're also headstrong, and this fucking Elfie's a bitch. So like, I don't think Elfie should have that much power because Elfie's a bitch. Did I mention that Elfie is a bitch? You said one nice thing to me. All fucking game! Ah, there you are. I'm ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral Blovishvin. While the Admiral and I are finalizing permissory boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. Tends to lead to not good things when power gets that condensed. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I don't think I like this. As for potential members, 'tis of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it, and you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you are satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter, that we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. No. So I'm also kind of irritated with the way that we're doing this, because like we haven't even gone to go look for those students yet. Like what happened with them? Why are we doing this? Like why are we not aiding those students? I'm irritated. Oh my god, Lynn, congrats! I love that for you. It's the wrong way. So you're officially done a Realm Reborn then? Now you're in the patches like me? Is that what you're telling me? Can I go up this way? We're gonna try it. Oh, it's my feet. Doing these on my bar? Oh, fair. An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity? I must say, your proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens well know that there is a time to act and a time to watch, and I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls in the latter category. I don't fucking blame you. I wouldn't do this either. This seems stupid. Master Elfin organization? Yes, I had heard the formation of this trial company was in the offing. It is with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Limsa Lominissa must needs receive my full attention. Well, I'm kind of glad they're all saying no. Is there a crystal near any of these fucks I can go to? Where am I currently? Maybe just go to here. I just drew the water on the left. Ah! I wish you could mount here. Sag. Oop. A precursor to United Eosonic Grand Company? Well, I do admire the scope of your ambition. My responsibilities here at Naldic and Vermillies keep me close to the forge. I have not the time to be trespassing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills in armor, however, I'm willing to accept some special commissions. There's two more. Who want to join an army run by Elfie? Literally! Literally! I hate Elfie! Can we all, like, listen, I think that we should all protest, we should make a mutiny, and we should throw Elfie in a ditch. Who's on board to throw Elfie in a ditch with me? I'll lead the charge. My Lala is ready. She hates Elfie. No. What you mean, no? Beth, I'm putting you in a ditch. Give him time. No. He's a bitch. Hi, Raven. They're all saying no. Get fucked, rich kid. He's baby. He's misunderstood. I like him. You like Sylvanas too, didn't you, Beth? You are a loyalist, aren't you? I feel like you're a fucking loyalist. Jump. Well, not in her last incarnation fair. He's like a cheap one that needs 8. Listen, he needs to fucking get my foot broken off on his damn ass. He's rude. He's a rude chicken. Not that Sylvanas did nothing wrong. Oh, Sega. And here I thought we were meant to be best friends. Wow. Count me in! One person said yes. Well, get fucked. Where do I go now? Airship landing. Can can I eat down there? Why not? Oh, I go this way. Yeet! She never serves. So, oh my god. Where is? I want to say the name, but I don't know how I should word it, so I'll just say mood right when you feel what you're feeling with Elfie. Yeah, at least right now that's my mood. We'll go here. I think that's where I need to go. I'm cold now. Why did I eat that? Elfie. Okay, I'm gonna take this to the kitchen and let my dog out really quick, and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna have another solid like 2 hours of Final Fantasy. So I'm going AFK just for a second to take my dishes to the counter because I'm gonna spill them otherwise. So I'll be right back 1 second. Sorry about it. You're all beautiful. While I'm gone, tell me your favorite type of pie. Like, what kind of pie do you want to eat? I'll be right back. No! Don't do it to me! No! Oh, she got 2. Okay, so maybe she do know what she doing. I don't remember anyone else. Pulling!
No. You pull, I cut you.
Okay, we're all good. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm scrolling. Apple, pecan, good old southern pecan. Did you call it pecan or pecan? How do you say that? Chicken pot pie made with smoked chicken. TM coming over. That is my type of pie. A chocolate pie. It's hard to say anything about most characters. It's so early in the game, and I don't want to for sure. Pecan. Right, I just don't want to say anything. No, and I appreciate that, y'all. I love Saskatoon pie. So much. Pumpkin pie. So good. But like chicken pot pie. Oh my god, please come. And I do mean... What? I feel like T just hit on me and I'm like, I don't know. I'm leaving. I'm uncomfortable. No. Oh! A pie cell. Apple pie. I love apple pie. They make a pie. Oh my god, please come. I do make a mean one. That makes way more. I thought that one was a typo for... I thought T wrote, oh my god, please come. I do mean come. And I was like... I was taken aback for just a minute. I'm always hitting on you, bitch. But this time I meant pie. I can't. In other Final Fantasy news, did you guys see that 10-page comic at FanFest score made about going to FanFest with COVID? No. My mind's always in the gutter, to be like fair. It's a gift, honestly. Cell, your recruiting went well, I trust. I'm curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Limsa Lominissa. A member of the legendary company of heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I, too, was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope for my visit that the Elder seats here proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue for your journey at your own pace. I shall await your arrival. I have a question. It's not a spoiler question. It's a game design question. Because you can do it in WoW, and I feel like you couldn't do it in Final Fantasy. So, if I had a friend, so say Raven. Raven said, Sal, I would love you to play Final Fantasy, and I'll level with you. You can't do that. Like, I couldn't have somebody in my party from level 1 doing the quest, right? Like, you'd have them individually, but you couldn't do it at the same time? Where, like, in WoW, you can be in the same group and do quests at the same time and go through it. Can you do that here or no? I feel like you can't. You can unlock New Game Plus. What is New Game Plus? Like when I first started out the game, could somebody have said, okay, I'll make a level 1 and I'll start with you? Or is that not a thing? Near, far, wherever I are, I believe that I should have used the summoning stone thing. You kind of can. I think the limit is being in a group together. Oh, hi, Crot. Kind of, but you still have to do the solo duties and all that. If you start at the same time, you guys can play together and do all the same quests, but not do the solo stuff together. Got you. How are your nuggets? Were they incredible? The quest won't complete like it's co-op though. Oh, okay. You still have to handle everything on your own. Not me having to run across fucking Narnia! Delish. Where did you get the nuggets from? Mayhaps. McDonald's, solid choice. I know what you mean though with your question and having it wow, so it kind of a no as it doesn't work the same way. Gotcha. Oh gods, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Could it be that you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentis, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler and a regular patron of Bus Karen's. Oh. Well, of course you do. I begin to wonder if Goal had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to recognize after my shameful conduct. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. And what have you, adventurer? What business brings you to Gridania? Recruiting? And what is your policy on reformed convicts? As matters stand, the wood whalers will have naught more to do with me. This may just be the second chance I was looking for. Revenant's toll, you say? I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this. I promise you, I'm a changed man. When I'm in... Oh, wait. I thought that was time for a solo, a song I was ready to sing. Crit Chewy hasn't texted me back, so he must still be working. Just as an FYI. He's got at least an hour left anyways. I'm thinking probably like 6:30ish, but that's like 2 hours from now. Would that work for your time? I'm bored. You could play Final Fantasy. That use of Ghoul threw me for the longest time until I looked up what the fuck it meant. Oh. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let's return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives you up for good. I want it now. Oh. I'm terribly sorry. We were just... Oh. Cell, isn't it? It has been some time since our paths crossed outside of the Copper Bill mines. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then, but look how far you've come. Mother tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome black wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order? Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Isildura safely home. Well, I'm a celebrity. Jail. They use it a lot. Not the jail. I ain't never been. That's a dang fact. I'm wholesome. Not you with the fucking haunted house. You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions? I'm both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young mistress, but I cannot accept. I've sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. Okay, well then go get fucked, you old bugger. We're running. Running! I said I'm begging you. I'm begging for your love now, baby. We're running. Oh, come on, speedy sprint. I'm fast as fuck. I'm fast as fuck. 'Tis not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise. But its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such a time as your organization is more, well, organized. During a panel on the translation at FanFest, they even joked about Koji going too hard on the archaic English early on. It kind of helps though, I think, because like we're in a fantasy world, right? So I kind of like that the English isn't like North American English. I'm gonna air quote that because that's the only English I know of. But like it makes me think I'm somewhere else. I think if I've been doing like too simple, it wouldn't have like pulled me in. Like when in WoW, all of WoW English is all the same and easy to understand. But I feel like this, it makes you think a little bit more. The air show. I gotta go down. It adds immersion. It's most certainly do. It most certainly do. Yeet! What new cell? For my part, the Elder Seedseer was most amenable for our requirements. A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer? Our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Ulda whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. Alright. It's an acquired taste. Oop. Except the salad people, that was... The salad people are my best friends! I can't. You know what? It's fine. I'm not gonna attack you. They're perfect. It's not your fault you're an uncultured swine! It's fine. I'm not here to upset you. Not the camera! I like the different accents, like how all the limps that NPCs talk like pirates. Oh, I thought you liked my accent I gave everybody, Alkane. I feel like my accent's pretty on point. When I get real southern, you know? The Sally Hill's vocabulary is kind of a kick in the fact. This one is most disrespected by that one's typing. Ulda, the gilded city, where's one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest to scan to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade with our respective tasks and complete good hunting. Eat my hole. Eat my entire goddamn hole. I hate this fucking zone so much. I can't go that way. Your southern accent is honestly perfection. Thank you. How the fuck? What the fuck? Help! I'm lost! This open? No. Okay. That's wild. The Rogue's Guild Leader's accent is Limsa. He's a whole other level. We're just gonna go here and see if that does anything. Well, I say, this one looks mighty close. Mighty close indeed. Yeet! Yeah, boom! Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I am Orson, of the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. And I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion? Thancred, wasn't it? Ah, 'tis new companions you seek. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well on this undertaking. Well, I'm basically a fucking child. Lalas give the things in cutscenes always look like they're dropping a mic. Oh my lord. Hey baby, I need your loving. I've got to have all your love. Yellow Moon. I'm sorry. You wish to recruit me? Is this some new fashioned manner of propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. This lady's already spoken for. Good day to you, miss. Let's be honest, you're not my type. Okay, we're gonna run up yonder. Yes! Crit, Chewie's down. Okay, we're running over here. We'll make a left, and then we're gonna make a right, and then we're gonna make a... That's sneaking. Excuse me, coming through, Landebert. Hi. You'd be surprised what rumors drift down up to Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours, and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Whispers on the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting just for a cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. Well, ain't that something? A company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entire? Listen, friend. I can scarce bear the complaints of the next stall over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. We got one last left. I don't know how to get to this one. We're gonna assume this is as best I get. No. Come on, Willie. Wait. You're the lady who came to Little Alamigo recruiting for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't. I'd probably be dead, and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Any road, that disaster really got me thinking about our homeland, and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I had been manipulated, and vowed to make of myself a more worldly man. So here I am. A new company of champions? And you say you'll take me to all corners of the realm? That sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Ala Amigo. I prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there. Well, we got one! Beg pardon? Chamber. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. If you want me, let me know. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Aye. You're ready? I have arrived. I've come to hold feet and eat mayo. One moment. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hello, Denial. How are you doing, you gorgeous wee bean? Even if you like mayonnaise and to toe wrestle. That's totally fine. That's disgusting. Y'all, go follow D right now. Denial, formerly known as Denag Life, is a legend. They are a Final Fantasy creator and have been for like 3 years. They're not new like me. They're an old, emphasis on old, seasoned, old and seasoned piece of meat. I mean, seasoned Final Fantasy player. Yes. So go over, hit that follow, jump in that channel, see the VTuber, and be like, I like it, you know? Someone hold my poodle. Not your poodle. How are you doing? How was your stream today? Not this geriatric binge calling people geriatric. Chat, can we get a ban on T? Mods! The noise, I noise. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna ban T. Go ahead. Oh, listen, Draco's already out there with the knife has been pulled. Well, T. Well, no. Imagine. Oh my gosh. I'm having a great time today. Who knew WoW Relics talk so much shit? Oh, who's a WoW Relic? Who? What's a WoW? Is T a WoW Relic? Or is T just a bitch? How fared you, Cell? What hidden gems did the streets of Ul'dah offer up to your unrelenting gaze? I am both, sadly. Oh, well. Well? Oh my gosh. A single a la Megan Youth? Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start. Even our ranks are yet somewhat thin. Me too, girl. It's okay. I was talking about Cell. Not talking about Cell. Not this! I feel like I got anime betrayed. Like an anime betrayal just was bestowed upon me. I'm actually shooketh. And these troubled years following the calamity, talk to yours that salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. I fucking hate you! I don't do this quest. I'm tired of looking at this bitch. But there are those who have risen to the challenge, nonetheless. And the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Yeah! I did all the work, not you! I'm not gonna get upset over a video game. Betrayals are part of the journey. Not the anime betrayal. She's officially the sin. I looked back at my screen to see who you were talking about. Listen, nothing personal, kid. I can't. Fucking hate Elfie. Thank you, Cell. I will not squander this precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. I couldn't stop laughing when I saw Raven. I can't help it! Ah, yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessing. But you ain't even told Minfilia yet, and she's gonna curb stomp you, bitch. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the documents signed, and the finances secured. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You are concerned with the Syndicate's involvement. As was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. Can we get a little elf? You want an elfie emote? Listen. If we get 600 subs to unlock another slot, then maybe we'll get an elfie emote. I cannot believe the counter at 297? Oh yeah. And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust, one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorza. Take me with you, moneybags. Hello? You think this guild grow on trees? This city is so pretty, it's just so confusing. They're gonna crash. Oh, just kidding. They're fine. Who's on the boat? I'm not on the boat. Protect. Must protect her. She's so cute. I love that Raven.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience. Since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? even under the watchful gaze of the Scions. It is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'Dan law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Protect her, idiot!
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Oh. Can I go bully that bitch then? I'll do it. I'll do it for the Lala. I'll do it. I don't care. Throw me in jail. I don't care. I can teleport. I don't care. I don't care. I'll do it. I'll do it again. She gets me every time with those tears. She's so sweet. Poor Bean. She doesn't deserve that hostility, you know? She just don't. She don't deserve it. I feel like shit's about to go down. I'm having a That's So Raven moment. It's coming. Oop, that was the wrong button. Lord. Okay. That is not a journey I soon wish to repeat. But I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our effort is at hand. I must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Cell. I am certain Minfilia will be relieved to see you free of other duties. She's gonna rage on me. Greetings, Cell. Alfie tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scions shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tataru is cooperating with Alfie to see that all is in readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Slaffborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there's see if there is aught he requires? I thought she would be pissed. Well. Mordana. Sir? Sir, I'm here. Hello, sir. Hello? What can I do for you, Cell? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scions. Ha! I barely noticed your recruits arrived. 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. While I appreciate your offer of aid, 'tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to Minfilia, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slaffborn, the shipment we couldn't... Gods, woman! What befell? We're bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll. Provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross over into Mordana, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. There were too many. Too many. We only escaped their lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There is naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest, and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. I just don't like saying it. I like calling Minfilia. What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is like to be more than a cause of simply thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Hence, did these supplies originate? House Fortemps, we collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are appraised of this development. Cell, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Fortemps? I'll be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradicted my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. Thank you for your understanding. I'm certain Lord Hoffenfront will be glad of your assistance. Alright, let's mount up, shall we? Or do I just fly? I just fly there. Ooh. Sorry, little chair, we're flying. We're teleporting, y'all. Not here again. Well, well, if it isn't my fine friend Cell Heels. Would you care for a plate of roast Garricle? Some mulled wine? No? Ah, I see you have not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. Tattoo just called me her favorite adventurer. Does that mean we're dating? Oh my god, maybe.
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, no, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
Fuck. Sorry. Shit. Fuck. I need one moment. I can't see anything. Dear adventurers, I'll just need just a moment.
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil.
He's got a hot voice.
Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed.
Not poor fortune.
Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name.
Could it possibly be bitch?
What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve.
Wow. Listen, Mir. It's either a bitch or it's Luna's tea. One of them is a betrayer. That's all I know. That's it. That's all I know. That's it.
The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity.
I feel like Luna would be a great villain in this game. Like, I could just see you being a villain, you know? Not guilty!
A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait? Halone's blessings be upon you! Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons? It might be otherwise.
If horny is a crime, all Final Fantasy players are villains? Well.
But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally.
You're welcome.
You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long.
You're welcome.
Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Oh? He's hitting on me. We are thirsty a lot. Oh, look at how far you've gotten, Zinda. Is there, do I sense a bit of a judgment in that sentence? I feel like there might be a little bit of judgment in that sentence. Absolutely not. I'm not, Zinda's sitting there with her tea being like, this fucking nerd. Look at this fucking nerd. This is you holding the tea bag. You know? That wasn't me just flipping my wrist for no. Like I'm holding a coffee mug and it's like the tea bag. That's you. That's literally you. Bitch, what you mean? Oh, sweet cheese. Speak with Drillmont at Whitebrim Front. Well, we're gonna go see something about a drill. I was excited to see my salad friends again. They're the real MVPs. Oh, that's the wrong way, honey. Drill you say? Yeah, it's battery operated. Something about voltage. Ooh, I'm so sorry. I keep yawning. I'm tired, apparently. That is one thing. All of the reading, though, it does make me tired. Is that weird? I have a little nap. Cross bouncing the walls. No naps! Apex, Sal! Apex! Right. Right. No, it'll do that. It is a lot to read. I do like that a lot of these cutscenes, though, do have voice actors now, though. That's what reading does. I keep yawning. Like, I hate it. It's like, quick, talk about dicks. Been for 5 hours. I know, but I'm gonna be done soon because I'm gonna play with Crit and Chewy. Dicks, where? Yeah, this was when they gave us voice. Yeah, so good. I want to keep going, but I'm also not breaking tradition. So Chewy, Crit, and I will be playing Apex Legends. Do we stream it? Why dicks? They're dicks. No, I don't know. I just like saying dicks, you know? Right in the throat. Wait, not a dick in the throat, but like saying, like having the vocal right in the throat. Dicks? Oop, interested. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Sel, is there aught you would ask of me? Pray speak plainly. I am a man of action and need no honey-eyed words. Yeah, that is fun. You have to keep your tradition. It is fun. Listen, I know I'm switching Final Fantasy. I'm excited about it, but I am also not going to leave my ride or dies behind in any capacity. So I'm so excited to play with them tonight. We're playing Apex? Yeah, I will be. It's a new season today, so Crit's like waiting for me and Chewy's at work. So tonight we are gonna do some competitive Apex. They're my besties. I'm gonna talk about Crit and Chewy for a second because I love them so much. I've met Crit and Chewy in real life. Before COVID happened, they flew out here. They stayed with me for a week. So I've met both of them. I met Kivo, as well as someone who's not as active in the community anymore named Grayson. We all got together. We did an escape room together. I took Chewy and Crit to the zoo. We had lots of poutine. We watched Star Wars. I took them to the Forks, which is like where the trading used to happen back in the day. It's like along the river and stuff. There's see snow. But like Crit and Chewy are literally my ride or dies. They are my bestest. They're my besties. One with, one without testes. I remember that Crit raved about poutine for weeks, literally. I randomly will say to Chewy, I'm getting an A&W poutine today. And he's like, you fucking bitch, because they're so good. But that's the tea. I love them, and we've done that since Apex has been out. And I feel like Apex has been out for a good 3 years now, maybe even 4. So, in keeping with traditions, I will be playing Apex tonight with them. I never had, it's so good. It's so good. I'm also really bad at Apex. I just like to scream a lot. Like a lot. I would make you both poutine. I would do that. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say, by the fury. But you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess then, 'tis a sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with that number. They strike swiftly, without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. I'll be on stream. I'm going to do it on stream. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. So Final Fantasy is going to be like 90% of my content, but I will still be doing a little bit of variety. I did that when I played World of Warcraft, and I do it all on the same channel. Because I don't think... I just like to play with people that have community. So like I also like eventually we'll have community days maybe where like I'll say, okay, we're gonna play Dead by Daylight tonight. We're gonna play Fall Guys. We're gonna play Overwatch or something. Like I just like to make sure that everybody's always feeling included, because I do have members in the stream that don't play Final Fantasy and like that didn't play World of Warcraft, and I appreciate everybody's support, whether there's one person, whether there's 75 people, and I want everyone to always know that they have a special place in my heart. Like I'm not a stream that is like, I've got 10,000 followers and 3,000 viewers and we're only gonna do this on this day. I like to play with everybody. I am very community driven. Like Zinda can probably attest to that. Zinda and I have known each other for years, but I love doing stuff with community. Let's go eat Cel's poutine and buttine. What's a not my buttine. Variety stream a lot. It's true. Yeah, there'll be Final Fantasy and Fall Guys collab coming up August 22nd in Fall Guys and a new gold saucer event. So, wait, did you know August 22nd is my stream anniversary, Azzy? I become less active overall and just lurk when I can. And I love that though, Raven. And like, Raven's followed me since I was a DBD streamer. 5 years. 5 years. Yeah! On August 22nd is my stream anniversary, so I haven't planned anything. I might take the day off of my like day job and I might do like a 12-hour stream. I think the 22nd is a Thursday. But we're gonna do something and I'm ready for it. Is that up or down? Not in the building. That is my birthday on August 28th. My birthday is September 17th. Are you a Virgo? Oh my god, are you a Virgo? Are we both Virgos? Are we Virging? My favorite story is how I found you in the WoW forums, but we never played WoW together. Literally! You played WoW. Did I play with your boyfriend? I didn't know that. I know that you have found me because you were a druid healer looking for a guild. And then we were God Claude Squad in Dead by Daylight. And that's how our friendship was formed. Oh, is it? Oh, this tree is probably getting beaten up. Above me. Virgo, but I love that. Are you allowing viewers to stream snipe? No, bro! Listen, I'm shit. So like, there'll be no stream sniping. Or if I die, that'll be my excuse every time. I was literally stream sniped. See, I cannot believe. God! Listen, Kron is basically a Grandmaster champion. She puts me in her backpack. I'm just the cute one. Not the Kyoshin with the knife! Oh my god, Crit's ready for you, Asriel! She said, I'm here. I'm here to fight. Crit's very good at Apex. Like, Crit should be, like, the best Apex streamer in the world. Because she's really fucking good. Crit is a god. It's true. Crit is really good. That's why I go with her. So I don't have to be stuck in silver lobbies. Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. And to help catch those cowardly blackhearts, I'm not... Oh, yeah. Crot's like, it's fine. I've got 9 kills in this competitive lobby and 3,500 damage. What you at, Cell? And I'm like, I have 150 damage. Oh, well. Good for you. That's how our lobbies basically go. Oh my god. Listen, every time she's like, look at my damage, and I'm there like, oh, well, I was tying my shoes. I was traveling my usual route to White Brim Front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground, and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals, they were taking everything. 'Twas then that one of them noticed my blaring gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that this is where they are hauling my goods. But you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived at all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Do you play Apex Legends, Azrael? Hey, baby, I need your loving. Got to have all your loving. Okay. So where am I running here? Oh, they're right there in the corner. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Ooh. I quite like this. As like, okay, so this is one thing I love in Final Fantasy, is they give you the zone. Like, there's no hunting. You just see it and you know it's fun times and happiness. Not the otter running away. I'm playing Apex occasionally. I've been focusing on fun. That's like me. So we're like the same. Who do you play in Apex Legends? I played Apex, but it's too fast and I get nervous. I'm better at Fortnite. Do you like to play Fortnite with like the building or the no building? Ah! Draw your weapon, foul. Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You are coming to seek heretics? then we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in this ravine, and yet they're gone. Vanished like icy wraiths. Oh! Oh god, no, I can't build either. I never played Fortnite with building. Oh, fair! I last played Apex on July 3rd. Oh, okay, it's not that far. Blood Thunder is lovely. That's who Kiyosha on our stream team plays. She does a lot of tournaments. Oh, who is she? Her underboob was showing. You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff? Could it be Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly? And to where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage to the frozen wall. Some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. 'Twould be best were we to return to White Brim Front and lay our suspicions before Lord Drillmont. Fuck you! I'm going in! You do what you want. I'm out of here. Wait, where's the cave, though? Okay, just kidding. I can't. It's fine. It's fine. Day 165 of Final Fantasy for Cells. Immersed in the world and lore. Wow, we don't know her. Hi, Jeff. I'm good. How are you? I'm actually going to be playing Final Fantasy. I'm playing that right now. I'm going to be playing Apex Legends tonight. Actually, can you believe in this economy? Jeff, I've been begging him to play Apex with me all night. It's only 5! Hello? I can't help it. It's so much fun. This is today, yes. So I need Crit to carry me. So I'm going to be playing with Crit and our other best friend, Chubert. I've been waiting. For what? You have me? Yes, you do. Don't say that. Crit still play the night? Crit still play the knife, girly? Do you play Fortnite at all, Crit? You have 2 wins. Yes, Azriel, get those wins. That's a lot, see? But you're playing this game. Oh my god. Sal, it appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The men you found out near Snow Cloak were some of my finest. That they should be bested so handily. I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask you that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. 'Twould be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Hoffenfront of your discoveries. We will wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. This Mother Hubbard. I would have jumped on. I'm stuck at work. Did you work all week this week? Y'all, if you're not following Jiff, you should. I love Jiff. Jiff is a very cozy, comfy, Australian Overwatch player. Does a lot of tournament casting and just a genuine, wonderful person. I have most of my coffees in the morning with him while he's streaming. So, like, I'm not telling you to follow Jiff, but, like, go follow Jiff right fucking now. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm glad that we had this conversation. I love that for us all. Jiff is my new bestie. At least work is a good excuse. I play a gun run game and got no teammates. Even Apex doesn't give me randoms to play. Oh my god. I'm sorry that happened to you. Listen, we're out here, Crit. We're trying to raise $350. See that? We're trying to raise that money for all the overlays and stuff we bought for Final Fantasy. So, we're out here we're working. Honey, I'm a Monday to Friday worker. Well, maybe you're retiring. I heard you're rich, Jeff. Like rich, pouring out of money.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
Oh shit, I gotta press the button.
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed, and this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could it... Putting such considerations aside...
Oh shit, sorry, I got distracted with men working out.
Little of this Iceheart.
With the amount of Thursday streams I have
She is
missed,
capable of
I'm
commanding
turning
such
to a
a band
Saturday
of
stream.
fanatics
Fair.
that speaks natural authority. And no small measure of charisma.
I definitely need a day off during the week normally just to like center myself because I find it's too much. I love streaming on Saturdays. It's my favorite day to stream.
As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion.
I pushed the wrong button because I was distracted by the shirtless person working out who had abs. That's not my fault. Listen, if a man got abs, I'm the first one to be like, ooh. Like mid-conversation, I'll just be talking to you like, oh, what's your favorite? Ooh. I can't help it. That's just the way it is. I cannot help it. Like, that's why I like summer. Like, I'm fat. So in the summertime, my thighs are like this. But if I'm driving with my thighs like... And I'm driving, and they're a shirtless daddy jogging, and I'm like, ooh, hey, that's me. I will stop. I will deadass stop my car on the road, and I will turn around for another little peek. Period. These don't even have nipples. Well, but they had abs cut out of them. You know, real man or pixelment. Listen, both. She's more obsessed. Keep getting ads during the. Oh, well, I missed the part of it, so. The DVD PTB looks amazing. I can't wait for Alien. Oh, not the Alien.
Giving the
Probably a
glowing
DVD
reports
player.
the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action.
Wait, are you going to be the alien killer, Crit? Like, are you going to be a killer in Dead by Daylight? Is that what you're doing? Are you going to be pulling out the knife?
Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche.
Come on, Avalanche.
On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
I'm fangirling. Well, I love that for you. Report to South One. Fuck my life. What is this bullshit? Back and forth, back and forth. I'm over it. I'm sorry. Why? Why did Automod keep back ass hicks? Biggie was literally waxing his ass hicks on stream. What's an ass hick? Ass hairs? Oh, ass cheek. Oh my god. Well, I don't know what that's like. Hashtag blessed, I'm smooth. Except I have a little Superman patch right here of chest hair. Just a small bean one. But I'm smooth. Hashtag naturally blessed. So, 'tis good to see you return to the toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Corthus? House Fortemps is to send us a second shipment. I must send thanks to Lord Hoffenfront for his continued generosity. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract ever greater numbers for those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Elfie's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. That's kind of cute. Ooh. While you were away in Corthus, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed. Although Tataro does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand? Okay. So, Crit, my love, are you here? Crotty? Totty? Depends. I was gonna log out here. Did you want to play Apex if I logged out here, since this is the next part of the journey? And I'm inside of an inn? Oh. Chewy works for another like 20 minutes or so, but I'm like, we could do a gun run or a duos game or something. So chat, that's what we're gonna do then. I'm gonna switch. I know that not every single person enjoys playing FPS games. Some of them just don't enjoy them. Some of them are also triggering for you. But I am gonna be switching my games, and I want to thank you for being here again for my Final Fantasy adventure in my journey. If you want to stay, I'm still streaming. I'm not done. I'm still streaming, T. I'm still gonna stream Apex. If you wish to watch Apex, I